And the air was just right for Skyrim.
Sure was. So,
Hold on to your butts.
because here we go. And for shot,
May you poop on one sense.
it's probably the best compliment I can give you. So, yeah, I had it working earlier today, and now it's being a pain in the butt, and it keeps crashing the game. So I don't know what is up with holding. What? Okay. I don't know what's up with this stupid custom skills menu, but if it's going to be a pain in my butt and crash my game, goes bye-bye. Custom skills menu, we'll turn that off. Skills menu icons, turn that off. So it's only those two that are being a problem. I can run the framework and I can run the actual mods. You love the voice? Yeah. Well, there's some other ones. This is a good one.
You kids, get off my lawn.
So that's a good one. This is a good one too.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Fix it real good.
But the main one is this
And
one.
the air was just right for Skyrim.
That's the best one. Well, that one and this one.
May you poop on one sense.
Both of them are good. There's actually something you can download from Nexus that will allow you can download different voices from within the game. And I just chose the Khajiit male and the Khajiit female and the Ellenwyn. And you can create voice files using that. So that's you want to see it? Here, I'll show it to you. It's actually a lot of fun. I think it's in my modding tools. We'll wait a second till this comes up. There it is. And here it is right here. So, no, you're in the, close that out. You're in the wrong window. Get down here. Okay, cool. So we have a female Khajiit voice too, and we can make, we're going to load the model. And then what should we make her say? Female Khajiit. Cheese for everyone.
Cheese for everyone.
And then you can change the intonation and the length of different things. So let's shorten that up.
Cheese for everyone.
So that's pretty good. And then everyone, this needs to be shortened up a little bit.
Cheese for everyone.
That sounds better. So you can do that and then you can amplify it.
Cheese for everyone.
Or do other things to it. You can't handle this, kitty. All right. We'll put a few exclamation points behind it. Let's generate it.
You can't handle this kitty.
This kitty.
You can't handle this kitty.
It needs to be louder. Turn it all the way up to 11.
You can't handle this kitty.
Base style is on default. Should we make her say it in Dutch?
You can't handle this kitty.
Well, I guess she can't say it in Dutch. I wanted to hear her say it in Arabic. I don't know if I have those language files though. What about Elenwin?
Welcome to the party, Smartest.
Well, we gotta work on the last one.
Welcome to the party, Smartest.
That sounds better. We could change this one.
Welcome to the party, dumbass.
Still need to extend that one out a little bit.
Welcome to the party, dumbass.
That sounds better. Welcome to the party, dumbass. And then you can save these. They're just wave files. And you could create a whole soundboard. So yeah, I'm sure that would be something that you could have a lot of fun with there, Jeff. Anyhow, we're getting rid of those. Let's create a character. So this is 1.4.6, like a Russian mafia. Babushka. He said, Babushka, welcome to the party, dumbass. Oh. Hold on to your butts. So we're not running the upscaler. We're running DLAA, so anti-aliasing. And we're running, oh yeah, you could make all kinds of really cool voice stuff. And then you could throw it in there and generate lip files for it. And then if you've got the wave and you've got the lip, you can change out anybody's dialogue in the game. I was actually thinking about using May You Poop on Warm Sands and change Rashad. I need to take this phone call. Of course the audio's not on. I'm on the phone with my wife. Deal with it. Yeah, I had to take that phone call. That's my wife. So I told you guys I got to take this phone call. I'm back though. I'm back. We're starting the game. This is Kyla. I love her hair. And I made her kind of look like the chick that's in my startup menu. So she's got those like fiery blue eyes and that white hair. So yeah, this is Kyla. And unfortunately, we don't see, it says it's still there, but it's not there. Because that's not, it's not there anymore. So that's baked onto the save. So that would be bad. Bummer. We need to remake Kyla. Because we can't get to the... yeah, Ghost Files. 1080p? No. I upload in 1080p, but I'm playing in 3440 by 1440 resolution is what I'm playing in. But unfortunately, I need to quit out of this, and we need to start a new character because Kyla is got stuff baked onto her save game. So we're gonna just wipe it completely. This is a fresh install. So if you look at my saves, this is just Kyla. There's only 3 saves in there. And now look at this. Now there's no saves. Seeing a quarter of the screen? Oh, you know what? I don't know if I can change that. It may be in my output. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, it's in 1080p, that's why. And I can't change this. Turn off any outputs to change the video setting. So I don't want to do that because I'd have to start a new stream. So what we're going to do instead is I'm going to change the resolution of my game to match this. So it says 2560 by 1080. So that's what I was testing. So it's not strange. It's because I was testing it. We're going to come into here. Whoops. And we're going to come down here. So here it says 3440, right? So we got to go 2560 by 1080. So that way I don't have to restart the stream. And we'll save that. Not a big deal. It just means I'm uploading in 1080p anyway. It just means it'll be 1080p on my screen that I see, which that's fine. It doesn't need to downsize it before it uploads it to YouTube, so that's good. Let's sort this really quick and then we'll start it back up. Because remember, I was running a benchmark at 1080p widescreen. That's why it's kind of weird and why it was still set for that. Because I haven't streamed since I did the benchmarking stream. That's the issue. But we'll just turn it back to 1080p and go widescreen 1080. Means our frame rate's going to be better. A lot better. I've got lossless scaling over here ready to go. I may not need to use that. We'll see. So that's set for Skyrim. Here we go. Let's see how long this takes to start up. I got 10:17 right now. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do that. Oop. Okay. We're going. Honestly, happen to catch a stream. Late night going to be a thing going forward? No. When my wife comes back home, she needs to go back to work. So when she goes back to work, I will be going to bed earlier. And I will be streaming during the day when she's off at work. The only reason it's a late night stream is because it's just me and the dogs. And I was hiking today and I didn't get to play because I was with my son. We did 5.5 miles. And it's been a while since we've been hiking. My legs are a little sore. So I want to sit and play for a while. And I was messing around with that custom menu trying to get it to work because them damn icons are just way too pretty. You know, I want those in my game. But the problem with that is that there's two different versions of it. There's one made for .NET Script Framework, and then people made mods for that based on that. And then the second one was made for SKSE. And then people converted their mods to work with SKSE. So now there's a mishmash of, okay, does the mod for .NET Script Framework, is the mod for SKSE? What's it set up for? And then there's different how should I put it? Requirements, depending on which one it is. And so you're kind of mishmashing it together. So I can get one thing to work. Let's say I want to use Destiny, which is the custom skills framework. I can get that to work with the mod menu. But I really wanted unarmored and hand-to-hand. Now, unarmored and hand-to-hand and Destiny are all standalone mods. They don't need the custom skills menu. They'll work just fine without it. They're just a little more difficult to get to. So Destiny, not bad. You have to cast a spell. Crap. Crap. And the other two, you have to actually go to the place where they're located. Okay, now I'm full screen. That's good. Only uses Destiny, so maybe that's why it doesn't have CTD. That's correct, because you can do one just fine. When you start adding other ones, I think it garbles. What it's doing is it's producing a file. It's just a text file. So we're like 3 minutes. 3 minutes, Nuggy Fresh. Producing a text file, but it's actually code and says where everything is, where the icon's located, where the actual config file is located. All of that information is contained in this, and it puts it in your overwrite folder when you first start the game. And the skills menu is just a new tween menu. That works fine. But when you click on the tween menu, this screen pick comes from the random main menu. So this was one that I kept because I liked it. She's wearing an Amulet of Mara. So we're at 3 minutes and 40 seconds to starting a new game. Not bad, not bad. But it's the actual custom skills menu that it'll start up correctly the first time, but then it's producing these files and it dumps it into your overwrite. And for some reason, it's not finding those files. So it says, you know, it'll either start up and say, we can't find any custom skills, or it'll straight crash the desktop and blame Jay's containers. So I think there's a kind of a mismatch between Jay's containers and Vulcanator Black. Okay. This is a pain in the butt. Like I said, I've been pounding on this thing for freaking 7 days. And I can get it to work, but I can't get it to repeatedly work. We're going to run with Rin, but we're going to change her hair because that's her face, and we're going to change her eyes too. So let's go back to, because her eyes are kind of green here. I like her face. I like her tats. She's got that tattoo, and then she's got like henna tattoo on her arms and her body. I just did a really good job on that face. All right, so we're going to change her eye color. We're going to go with that blue eye color. So eye color. Give me the color. And give me the blue. Oh. Is that the blue we want? Or do we want more of a cold, icy blue? So we have that one, which is number 28. That's a good one. 42. I'm looking for that ice blue. That green's not bad. She does look good with green eyes. My wife has green eyes. That's the ice blue. That's what we're looking for. She looks good with them ice blue eyes. Okay, so now we're going to change her hair. Very ominous music. Oh, here, check this out. We can give her ears. And the ears are SMP enabled. These are from Dint. And you can actually change the color. So if you change hair color, changes her ear color. Oh, you like it? That's called, it's Dint Hair Part is what it's called. But the ears here, I'm going to show you. We're going to save this right here. We're going to come back into this though. But they're SMP enabled. So they'll move around. They're animated. So you see her ears moving around? Yeah, they're animated. Shut up. I'm not talking to you, Siri. You used the animated ears in your stream before? Yeah. They're from Dint. We should really let this play out. We'll watch her animated ears for a while. Actually, okay, so our dodge key is set the way I want it. We can mess with our menu. I need to change where that is. Animated tail as well. I have the SMP enabled Khajiit tails. So I really dig that. But yeah, there's you can put tails on regular people. But the ear animations are just, they're too cool. Alright, it says it's finished playing, but it's not. It's 6 of 61. Alright, we're going to do it. Alright, come back out, come with me to the sea. Alright, sliders, hair, face, eyes, brow, mouth, hair. So we're going to get rid of the ears. No ears. And the hair I want is somewhere. No, that's not it. These are the modular ones. Which there are. Oh, there we go. Now she's beautiful. Let me find the hair that I want. I know, I'll know it when I see it. It's over here somewhere. It's the half braided one. Not the one with the hat. I do love dense hairs. I mean, they're heavy on the... some of them are kind of anime. And they are heavy on the SMP, but man, they're good. There we go. We got the Captain Jack Sparrow look going on. Thing is, you can't scroll through these too fast. Okay, that's not her hair. It's not the one with the braid. It's the one with the, it's got 3 individual ones. It's coming up though. It's not that one. It's that one. But it's not both sides, it's only half the head. Is that the one with half the head? That's the one. So there's 2 of them. One of them she's got kind of a braid hanging down. That's the one. There's her hair. That's the one I'm looking for. So this is Kyla. Oops. Welcome to the world, Kyla. You praying already? We got jitters? Oh, yeah, I guess we do. Give me a second. Now we shouldn't have any jitters. I had to turn off the display capture. Thanks for letting me know, Gears. That should be much better. We're almost done. 54 out of 61. I do love that I set it up to basically auto run. I guess I could have turned on frame gen. What are we running though? We're running 72 frames a second. It's tacked out. I don't need frame gen. I don't plan on leaving the game. We'll just run game capture. If we need to turn on frame gen, we can turn on frame gen. But I want to see how it runs without it. Should run pretty good. Okay. There we are. I can't see that icon. It's too small. So I have no idea what that is. It just looks like a smudge from the distance. I'm 3 feet away from that screen. And it's, you know, the text is pretty small. That's why I have to lean forward. I'm like, what the hell does that say? Okay. All right. Kyla's here. We need to do our menu. And we're looking for, well, the first thing I want to do is True HUD and player widget and that one. And we want to set that to -125. But yeah, just tell me it's jittering and I'll take care of it. Rats foiled again. Okay, so that puts our player widget where I want it. And then we need to go to Sunhelm. And we need to make sure that disable fast travel is on. That's good. So now we need to go to show player and menu. And we need to go to general. And we need to go to, I don't think it's in general. It's got to be in general. It's not show player and menu. Oh, it is show player and menus. It's the X offset. That should be 50. We could probably get away with 45. Gorge, no. And then we want to go to Sky UI. Where are you? There you are. We want to go into advanced horizontal offset. Okay, I remember this one is -225. I'm just remembering where I need to put everything so it all lines up. And this one, I believe, is +18 or 20. All right, let's look at that. We still have a ghost menu. So that's too far over. Needs to go to the left. Why do we still have that stupid... Oh, I know why. We have the widescreen patch for it. That's why. All right, let me let's go back into this. We're going to fix this first. One thing at a time. Mod configuration, Sky UI. General, advanced. So it's not 18. But I think it might be 20 or 25. Let's try 25. It might be 28. Let's try 28 there. And we're going to change the scale of this to like 1.2 or 3. Let's go 1.2. Let's check that. Show me the menu. Too far over. So it needs to come back to the right. Sorry, this is kind of boring to set up, but Sky UI, advanced. So I guess it was 25. Yeah, that put it right in the middle. Perfect. And then we can spin our character and we can see her. So she's in a good spot too. Okay, so now that's all set up. Now we can get rid of this ghost menu. We need to save this. How should we start? Should we start by, surprise me? If they make her a vampire, I'm not doing it. But, I mean, I can do the whole surprise me thing. Ghost menu. Widescreen support. Custom skills menu, widescreen. That's the tween menu. That was the ghost menu that we saw. Starting it back up. Your Nemesis animation? Oh my gosh. Added a bunch of, that's a lot of animations. It's a lot of animation. I don't even have that many animations. I don't have that many animations at all. I think I have 1,151 animations in this mod list that are run through Nemesis. Everything else is either a DAR or an OAR replacer. The only ones that are running through Nemesis, there's 1,151. And that includes things like paraglider and crouch sliding. And what else do I have in there? TK Dodge is in there, which is also, I mean, it's also a DAR thing. ADXP, but those are all in DAR files and folders.
Hold on to your butts.
Don't let go.
You kids, get off my lawn.
That one's actually perfect. You kids get off my lawn. That one's perfect. Sorry, I know you guys have a black screen, but we're not running the frame gen, so I don't have display capture on. We're waiting for the game to start up right now. It should start up here in I'll give it another minute. You get to look at my beautiful bald head in the meantime. So wait a minute, I gotta do my hair. Okay, I'm ready. Arbitrarily, don't think I have that many, to be honest. Just chose over 60,000. Might lower it to 30K. Okay, well, whatever. One thing you appreciate is my beautiful bald head. Yeah. I actually need to shave again. And the gray is starting to show in the back. So yeah, this is the random, it's called Northern Maiden. And I took the Northern Maiden menus. They've got like 8 different menus of this Northern Maiden. These were made by AI, by the way. And I put them into the main menu randomizer. I created folders for them all. And I can change, like these, I just went with snow on all of them. But I could change it so that they have different music with different screens. I could change it so they have different effects, you know, like falling leaves or fire or smoke or the falling snow, depending on which picture. So you can really customize it with the main menu randomizer. It's a great little mod. Yeah, girlfriends. Yeah, well, she's pretty cute. I'll give her that. Except for the one where she's like holding a flame and she looks all pissed. She's like, okay, you just pissed her off. We're gonna call her Kyla. So should we just say surprise me?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Yep, surprise me.
Surprise me. Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
Dun 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 dun. Let's see where we end up. Part of the Fakawi tribe. Oh crap, we're a vampire. I'm not doing the vampire thing. That sound, we're a frickin' vampire. We're gonna see Harkon here in a second.
I sense the power of the ancient blood in your veins. It has made you strong.
Well, she looks good in the vampire armor. But yeah, we're not gonna be a frickin' vampire. Sorry. No vampire for you. Do over. Oh, we have new fire effects and new frost effects from Kitty Tales.
Approach, my
we
child,
need to check
and
out.
choose where your new life shall begin.
All right.
Surprise me.
No vampire.
Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
No vampire. If you give me vampire again, I'm going to choose my own. We're in frickin' Blackreach. We're a necro? What are we doing here? You're a necromancer, Harry. Yeah, we are. We're a necro. Say, what's up, necro? Well, the first thing we're doing is we're grabbing everything we can grab. Oh, we can't grab the potions? It's just a rack. I don't think I've ever started as a necromancer before. Do we have booze? There's no booze. Why is there no booze? Why is the rum always gone? Oh, we got mushrooms. Snowberries. Spell tomes. Skill book. What else we got here? Soul gems. I got your soul gem. Oh, that's more soul gems up there. Can we get to those? Yes, we can. We will take all of that. Thank you very much. We're going to fix your rug because we're not slobs. We might be a necromancer, but we ain't slobs. We have a stone bed. So we must be in Markarth somewhere. I don't know why. Give me that. Thank you. Leather boots of hauling. Snag. What's in the dresser? A fork. Why are you forking around? Oh no, my thirst is increasing. I hate it when that happens. What's the books? Well, we have a chest. Amulet of Arcay. Do you believe in the god of the dead? Dwemer stuffs. Alright, what do we got over here? Looks like we got a cooking pot. We have a sink. Oh, here, check this out. Okay, that's pretty cool. We have a working faucet. Oh, we're taking the elves here. In the Underdark? I've never heard of the Underdark. Put the flute away. What is the Underdark? We'll take the mead.
On high alert.
I guess we can turn on the fires too, huh? Can we? We got a grill. Oh no, that's cool. Blackreach. Alright, well don't leave that on. We don't want to waste all the gas. We'll take the axe. I'm not taking the charis. Charis pie, a recipe. I'll pass on the bug pie. Alright, so if we're in Blackreach, what do we have in our inventory besides a bunch of stuff that we picked up? Just regular old clothes. Kind of like in the robes though. We have a garnet. We're putting on the boots. We do have some potions. We've got 6 healing potions. We're going to favorite that. We have a staff of mage light that we don't really need. because we have a lantern. Boots of sneaking. Well, let's put on the amulet of RK. We don't have a whole lot of stuff yet. We don't need the Dwemer cup or the fork or the charged Shinton or the spoon. All right. Should we venture outside and see exactly where we are? So we do have a house here, looks like. Hanging moss. We have an upstairs with a garden. Oh, would you look at that? We can actually water them. Is this a player home? This is a player home. Tundra cotton and okay, let's go up another floor. Yes, we are in Blackreach. About to uninstall Skyrim, sadly. Skyrim is going a bit silly. Oh, that's fun. Moonlight Tales, expert. Religion. Alright, so who should we worship? I kind of like Shore. Traitor deity who created the world. Shore is a patron of mankind. Reduces damage and stagger from elves. Fulfill your destiny by saving Tamriel. Master the skills of the warrior. Slay elves. Defeat epic foes. Well, she's not really one to defeat epic foes. Xanathar. Never openly break the laws. Okay, well, we're not doing that. Mara. Never openly break... Yeah, screw that. Kinnereth. Never openly... Oh, my God. They all want me to be law-abiding. Davella? Improve skills while affected by lover's comfort. Goddess of beauty and love, she inspires mortals to create art, engage in passionate love. Persuade others, receive the blessing of lover's comfort. Find a new symbol for my temple. Pray only in the nude. Never openly break... Okay. No. Fulfill your destiny. Raise your character's level. Absorb dragon souls. Never openly break the... Oh my god. The only one that doesn't care if I break laws is Shore. So we'll take Shore. You know what we should do is we should set up... So you see the tween menu's back to being what it should be. Let's go to No. Let's go to Magic. Let's go to Build Campfire. And then we want to create item. Fill bottles. Harvest wood. And then we want to get a couple more slots in there. And we want to pray. Trap building, lesser ward, leave. Oh, leave combat. That's the other one we wanted. Okay, so that's our quick wheel. Devella had you praying in the nude, huh? So, crap. Magic. What kind of magic do we have? We have flames. We have healing. We do have a ward. And that's about it. We need weapons. Sadly, this does not look... Well, I guess it is Blackreach. Oh, we're in Sindarian's field laboratory. Oh, this must be the expansion from JK. I hadn't seen it yet. Looks good. I dig it. So why don't we get the hell out of Dodge before we die here. Uh-oh. Because we're totally going to die here. Oh, crap. Now, we don't have magical jumping turned on. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. I don't know if we can go out this way. Probably not. Nope, we can't get out this way. So we're going to turn on frame gen. All right. Let me do that. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. Thanks. But I think
keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
So we should probably... What, do we have nipple magic turned on? We have nipple magic turned on. No. We want that to be like number 2. We want that to be number 3. We want that to be number 4. And I don't know why we have nipple magic turned on. Let's turn that off. Jeff did it. Yeah, Jeff turned it on. He's like, you need nipple magic, and Schlong shouts.
This Imperial armor is damn heavy.
Yeah, I don't know how that got turned on. My game just decided I needed nipple magic. If I'm going to be a necromancer, I need nipple magic. All right, well, we're pretty much booking. We need to get out of here. And we need to find a weapon. And we need to find some armor. So right now it's just stay alive, baby. What is our difficulty on? That's a good idea to check, right? Gameplay, adept. Okay, well that's a good place to start. Well, I mean, we can... I know there's some weapons down here. Why? Because I left them down here. Starting off crazy. Running around Blackreach. Done lost your mind. Where is... Oh, I love the reflections. Oh, look. Give me a jump scare. We need to watch out for the spiders because I made the spiders very fast. They move like 5 times normal speed. Less populated than yours? Yeah. Well... We're dead. We just died. One hit. Hungry troll pillager. I really don't want to track down this hungry troll pillager. I want to survive. That is not the way to survive. One shot. Okay. I can't. I can't. I'm not going to. What was your character's name? Oh, Sir Dies a Lot. All right. This time I'm choosing.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
We're hunting in the woods. We can start off in the Shire. Not for beginners. Yeah, considering that my Blackreach has Sauron. Yeah, not a place you want to go to begin with.
I'm camping in the woods.
The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
Here, at least, we start with a weapon. I didn't have any weapons. Yeah, I mean, that Dwarven Sphere just one-shotted me, and the Troll one-shotted me. There was no way I was going to stay alive down there. I couldn't even make it to an exit in time. Troll got me right as I was trying to exit. So, yeah, screw that. At least here we start off with some gear. We'll take the gear. And we can level up. And we do have a bow. I'm pretty sure we have a bow. We do have a hunting bow. Steel arrows, we're going to make that number 1. Let's do that. We are wearing armor. I don't want to wear the helmet. I know it hurts my armor class, but... Boy, that messed up my inventory menu, didn't it? So my menus are messed up. Why are my menus messed up? Well, I'll have to deal with that in a minute. My menus are messed up. Do we have any other weapons on us? No, all we have is a bow. We do have healing potions. That's going to be number 1. That's number 2. Yeah, but I'm playing ultra wide. So, because they're for 21 by 9. We're playing 21 by 9. Maybe I'm missing I do have a sun helm patch the ultra wide sun helm patch I'm missing. All right, well, what's our frame rate? Sucking wind. It's probably jittery too because we didn't turn that back on. All right, let's do that. So we didn't set that up yet. Magic. Turn that off. Definitely want build campfire. Fill bottles. We probably want to put Destiny in here too. Harvest wood. We could probably put instincts in there. Leave combat's a good one. And we need prey. All right. Oh, you didn't notice, yeah, you didn't notice jitter because I didn't have the display capture on. It should be a lot smoother though because now we're running frame gen. So I want to go... Should we start off in Chanterelle? We're going to start off buck naked in Chanterelle. Let's do that. Angel, go lay down. You're a good girl. All right. Do you need to say hi to everybody? Come on. Angel had to come and say hi to everybody. You're a good girl. But it's late. Go lay down. Go on. You're such a mooch. You're such a mooch. That's a moocher dog. You're aerodynamic. Okay, moocher. Down. Okay. When we get to Chanterelle, we're going to lose everything. But we're going to Chanterelle. And I need to get the, let me write this down so I don't forget. So Sun Helm, ultra wide, patch. All right. My thirst is increasing. Oh no. So it doesn't matter if I grab anything from there or not. We're still going to end up buck naked. So where should we start? An honest captain at the docks and offer a free travel on his boat. Perfectly legit, no risk, he assures you. To not sell you as a slave. His crew are honest sailors. Would never do anything criminal action. Do you refuse free travel, honest sailors? You accept the honest captain, celebrate this, and pour a mead in tankard, and you drink with him. The ambiance is good and honest, you drink again. Too much maybe, you pass out. The floor moved like if you were at sea, strong noise, heard in your ears like wood cabin was breaking, huge voice soaring like ocean. Not suspicious brew. So this is the way to start Chanterelle. Level 1 and buck naked. There's the honest captain. He's got fur-lined boots. But yeah, we're in our skivvies at the shipwreck. Who's this guy? He's a prisoner. He didn't have nothing. Is there anything underwater? Prisoner, empty. We better get a drink. Or get a breath. See if we can find anything in here. Who's this guy? He's got a tunic. That's helpful. All right, girl. You got boots and a tunic. At least you have clothes. Okay, that's Chanterelle. Well, we're gonna go for a swim. Giggity. Yeah. So we're gonna swim for shore and start our life in Chanterelle with nothing. We literally have nothing. So now it's all about survival. So what do we got here? Not a sailor, he's got a tunic. There's another boat out there. Alright, what's that? Coastal camp. Heard something happened southeast at Swan Village on the river. We know the Swan Village is ready for war, and we don't want any trouble here with Mammoth Valley. If you read this, take a look in the home of Chieftain, as he must certainly know. Okay, what's this one? Jewels. So hungry, there are only mushrooms to eat here. Make my head spin, I forget things. What am I doing here? Must remember, I was in Falkreath, Dead Man's Drink. A thug, and he was talking loudly to his friend. They were drunk and celebrating about something. What was it? There was a robbery, something about a rich merchant. What else? Damn mushrooms, they're making me sick. I need to lie down. My head is clear to bed. And I remember now, the thugs at the inn stole some flawless jewels. Traveling merchant, one of them was drunk and said to the tavern girl she could come with them. She'd never have to work a day in her life again. Another thug told him that they weren't rich yet until they took the loot from where they hid it and sold it off. Hid the loot? Where? They talked about it, I must remember. Nothing else to eat in this place other than these damn mushrooms. Should have learned to use a bow. Deer here are too fast for me to take down with my sword. Wish I had more food. Too drunk to notice me tailing them. Flawless jewels. The thug had said something about where the rivers are joined and a sunken door. Stone pillars. So this is the Tower of the Lake. Okay. So quests. Should we take all the quests? We'll take all that. We'll read it later. This is a tent. What's in the crate? Clothes iron. Not going to do me much good. We can sleep in the tent. Cure disease. We will take all of those. Paling. 6 damage. What's in the barrel? Empty. Well, we got a weapon. It's literally a stick. And we only have one animation with it. Alright, so now it's like Morrowind. Just keep whacking at something until you kill it. We need water. We need water skins. Which means we need to make a bow. Looks Fabo in your what? Oh, okay. We're trying to just stay alive. We need some skins. Uh-oh. That could be bad. But I have the high ground. It sounds like more wolves than I want to take on. Can I take them one at a time? I don't know. Trying to chase down the deer. They're too fast. I need a ranged weapon. I need water. Oh, we got mushrooms. That is a pile of wood. Oh, well, look at that. Boots, clothes, green apple, Dancing Fire Volume 3. And what's with the booze? Master Shine. We have an axe. We just got a better weapon. Nah, it does the same amount of damage. But it weighs less. And it looks more intimidating.
Yeah!
The axe is a... Oh, well, that's because it's not a weapon.
Yeah!
It's a tool. I have a mod called Tools Not Weapons.
Yeah!
So she's swinging it like a tool. We can cut down that tree. Since we have a tool, the trees will glow. That's part of the mod too. Trees that can be cut down will glow.
Yeah!
So we can cut down the tree. I have a jar of dirt. I have a jar of dirt. Well, we cut down a tree. We really need to how come I don't have... Oh, because I haven't favorited anything. Should probably favorite that. Then I have a favorites menu. We should make that 1. There we go. Now we have a weapon.
Ha! Ha!
That's a weapon. We have flutterbys. We have nightshade. We could make some poisons. Death bell. Mushroom. Remind you of Conan? Yeah, I love her hair. Some more death bell. Alright, we really need to find... We need food. And water. We have an apple. This is going to get us paralyzed for 5 seconds. So we don't really want to drink that. Where are we going to find food? We're going to starve. We need a place to sleep. Oh!
Run, you fool! May you find peace.
Our first kill! He had gold. Not going to do us a whole lot of good out here. We need to kill a lot more wolves. And we need to make some arrows, and we need to find a crafting station. Where are we? That's woodcut. That's coastal camp. Well, let's just wander around over in here. Let's see what we can find. We need to find fresh water. We need to make water skins. So we need leather. We may be able to just find fresh water. Looks like there's a pond there. Why don't we go south? All right, we need to go east. And then south. I guess we got to go around this. Okay, well, that's an opening. Are we where we want to be? Almost south. Well, this looks like a path. Well, we don't want to go that way. We want to go that way. Let's follow the path. All right, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see you, buddy. We could use your skins.
Yeah! Yeah! Your story ends here.
Killing wolves. Don't starve. Yeah, well, I'm not starving, but I am thirsty and I am tired. So I need to make up like a tent, but I need more skins. Okay, that is a big black rock that I can't go through. What do we got over here? Well, let's go that way. That's west. We didn't turn on magical jumping yet either. Hey, somebody's working over here. What's going on over here?
A whisper in the wind.
Better leave the weapon out. Okay, well this is some kind of settlement. There's a bridge. This looks like a fresh water source, doesn't it? Can we get a drink? We don't have any oh, well, we can get a drink. Okay, well, that's good. At least we're not, you know, dehydrated. Camp Hag. I think you're going down. How good's our sneak? Looks like we've got more than one. I guess we're pretty decent at sneaking. Let's see if we can take them one at a time. Can we come up behind him? Are they hostile? They're not hostile. Well, I'm glad you're not hostile. Looks like you've got an anvil and a workbench and a sharpening stone and a smelting pot. Nice. And a cooking pot. You girls are set up. What's in the cache? Whole lot of nothing. I can sleep in that bedroll. Yeah, Skyrim is fantastic. I love it. We can chop wood. We have a tanning rack. That's what we need. So we have 2 leather. We have ore. Snag. Well, let's go to the smelting pot. We have corundum and iron. Let's make some stuff. What should we make? We need arrows and a bow. Can we make a bow? What do we need for a bow? Well, we can make arrows. What do we need for a bow? We can make all kinds of armor. Can we make an iron bow? An iron dagger? We had some leather strips. Why am I not seeing a bow here? Can I not craft a bow? You would think I could craft a bow, but I don't see it in the menu. I can make a long pipe. I don't know where the stinking... Where do I go to craft a bow?
Need something?
You have a bow. Can I have your bow? Do I have to kill you to get your bow? I might not have any wood, but I can get wood. So let's get some wood. It messes with my camera, something fierce. Can we do it in first person? Alright, so we got a couple of firewood. Let's see if we can batch craft some leather strips. Right? Can I use that? Thank you. Well, I can make bracers. Fishing rod. Arrows. I don't... Where's the frickin' bow? I don't see a bow in the menu. Am I looking in the wrong spot? Yeah, there is no bow. There is no bow. Magic? I don't know why I don't have a bow in there. I know there's crafting recipes for all the bows. I did click on all. I'm on all right now. I'm clicking on all. Under craft item. Oh, I may have to do it through the magic menu. That's quite possible. How about create item? Stone arrows, walking stick, bedding, armors, longbow. There's the bow. I need 4 hide lace. Here I need 4 hide lace. But that's only the longbow. I guess my crafting skill sucks. Let me see if I can get some hide lace, huh? Alright, where's the hide lace? There's the hide lace. Requires fur plate. So, how do I get fur plate? I need a veiled deer hide. I need hide. I need deer hide. Well, I gotta go kill a deer. But I should be able to make like an iron bow, right? See, that's the thing. I don't see an iron bow here. But I can make an iron sword. Or are we going two-handed? Yeah, we're going battle axe. We need better armor rating too. Scout gauntlets. Leather bracers. Armored gloves. All right, well, it's rough starting out, man. Favorite that, unfavorite that. Grab this. That's gonna be number 1, baby. She's a big axe wielding chick. All right. We need water and we need to sleep. Can we make a water skin? We don't have enough to make a water skin. Can we craft one? We don't have craft in here. Magic. Create item. Walking stick. Where's the water skins? We need hide lace. How come I can't? Where's the frickin' water skins? Hi. We can get a drink anyway. And then we can sleep. I think before we sleep, we need to pray to our deity. We need help. Give me help, Shore. Don't be coughing at me, girl. Yeah, tanning rack for waters. That's where I was. Tent. There's the water skins. I need leather and leather strips, and I have neither. So we need to hunt. First we need to sleep. Well, hey, we can go up a level. Well, we have 19 points. We should put some into marksman because we're going to need that. We should put some into two-handed because that's what we're carrying. And we should put some into health. All right. 5 FPS when streaming. Testing this whole time. Okay. Yeah, streaming will, and it's probably the CPU usage. I found if I turn my SMP physics down to the performance mode, that helps my frame rate a lot. Are we going to wear light armor? We have one perk to increase. We should probably increase something that we're using. Two-handed. Well, welcome to level 2. Now we're hungry. Did they leave any food laying around? Hey, you girls got anything to eat?
Need something?
Yeah, food. You can't get the MCM, it's a separate mod.
Huh?
The faster SMP MCM menu is a separate mod from faster SMP. We're collecting fish and bugs. And ducks. Can we collect the ducks? Hey! Oh my gourd! Can we eat those? Yeah, restores 1 point of health. We're going to be eating gourds. Well, now we're not hungry. Now we got to hunt. And all we have is a battle axe. Alright, where are we? We're down by Camp Hags. We need to go north. That way. Can we go over the wall? Looks like we can. Is that a bird's nest? Can we interact with that? I guess not. Okay, that is downhill pretty severe. We're not going that way. So we're dealing without magical jumping for the time being. That looks like something we can eat. Now we have eggs. Well, we're taking all the gourds. Because we can eat them. I want your bow.
Huh?
I got this.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Okay, okay,
Need
okay.
something?
I won't steal it. I thought about it. I was totally going to steal your bow. But my sneak's not that great, so you're like, you caught me. What's in here? Nothing. We need water skins. Alright, Onan, take it easy. Alright, come here. Bring it on.
Yeah!
Bad dog. All right. Well, at least we got an axe. And we know where there's a crafting station. So now we just need more stuff to craft with. I would really love to find a bow. And we need more water. We definitely need water skins because we're pretty much going to go from water source to water source trying to stay alive.
Ha! Ha!
What's up? You're loving the mod list? Can't stop using the Joe mod, so darn obsessed with DMC. Cool. We're trying to stay alive in Chanterelle. We just started a new character. We're like level 2. We have a battle axe though, so, and we do have some boots and some gauntlets. Well, bracers. And we need more skins. Okay, we better avoid that guy. He's pretty tough. Oh, hey, get out of there. Run. Run. Slide tackle. Okay, go get him.
Ha!
Nice. I'll take all that. Thank you very much. We don't run very fast. That sounds like a bear. I don't think I can take on a bear. I might be able to take out this goat.
Yeah! Ha!
I can't loot the goat. I killed the goat. Won't let me loot him. Well, that's just not right. Who else we got around here? I need more hides. Joe does. Oh, Judgment Cut End. Yes, that's part of the list. Well, we can go down here and get some water. These, I'm pretty sure these Spriggans down here are not hostile. So we should be okay. We'll get a drink. Yeah, these guys are not hostile. Good thing too, because they would kill me in a heartbeat. Okay, I don't know about you, but that's totally screenshot worthy. Thumbnail done for tomorrow, yeah. All right, that looks like something over there. Should we follow the yellow brick road? Follow the yellow brick road.
Operating covertly.
Where'd you go? I hear you.
Okay.
I missed.
Embrace my inner Khajiit. On full alert.
Got him, finally.
Ha! Ha!
I do love Chanterelle. It's just a really beautiful, especially with grass cache in here. Really beautiful world space. That looks like something over there. We're hunting by slide tackling and chopping them with a battle axe. We really need a bow.
Is that your best?
Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Run. 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 I don't think we have any healing potions, but we do have healing spells. I think we have a healing spell. Do we have a healing spell? Yes, we do. We need to favorite that. We need to make that number 4.
That feels good.
That's better.
Face your death with some honor.
Where'd you go? Run, 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 jump. Yeah, that was about it. Unfortunately, I think, well, this might be another water source over here. Or maybe not. You know, we should just throw a save right here just because we can. It's the first save that we've done. More death bell.
Embrace. Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-oh. We're over encumbered. What do we need to dump? What are we carrying that's heavy? Why don't we dump off the hammer? We don't need that. Kindling. Can probably dump some of the firewood. Okay, now at least we can move around. We need to find another crafting station. Where are we? Okay, well, we can always go back there. We were only cruising around right here. All right, so south. That way. No, that's north. That's south. That's our path.
Yeah.
All right, we got supplies. Supplies! Let's go back to our little camp over here. Over at Hag Rock or whatever it is. And let's see if we can make a bow. Some arrows. So far we stayed alive though. We're doing pretty good. That's an LOD mountain. Okay, here's the bones. So I guess they're the natives are hunting. The natives are restless. We got to make some water skins and a bow. So we want to make fur plate, right? We want to do some leather. Do some leather strips. Oh yeah. At least a couple. We need the hide lace for the bow. One fur plate makes 15 leather strips. Nice. Should we give up one? Let's give up one fur plate for 15 leather strips. That was worth it. These have warmth rating. Storm Lord Finery. Okay. Let's go see what we can create. I need a bow. We can make animal collars. We can make some armor. Make backpacks. Valenwood. 27 warmth. Well, first thing we need to do is... okay. You talk me into it. Well, I guess we could just make the boots. We could make a cape and the gauntlets. And then we need to go here. And where's the create items? We didn't put it there. Let's check this though. Well, we can increase that. And then we need to magic, create item, longbow, yes. Stone arrows, they do 7 points of damage. Well, we could use some armor. Well, we can make another water skin. And we got to do some more hunting. We should probably cook some food. So we're doing the whole survival playthrough this time. So now we got 3 full water skins. And we've got some cooked venison. And we have gourds. Oh my gourd! 5 venison chops. Those are heavy, but they're good eating.
That's close, yeah? I'm warning you. Back off.
Okay. Easy, chick. I'm just picking flowers. Alright, we need to make that bow a favorited item. We need to get rid of one of the woodcutter's axes. We could probably get rid of the paling. Those do 7, those do 8. Well, we'll equip those. That should be number 1. That should be weapon 1. Why do we still have nipple magic? Oh, different character. I don't know why that's set for nipple magic. It's all Jeff's doing. It's Jeff's fault. That is a big axe. They're already starting to decay. You know what we should do? That's what we should do. We should make an offhand dagger too if we can. Do we have enough material for an offhand dagger? Fishing rod. Armored earrings. Armored circlet. Well, that's a good armor rating. We'll take that. We'll take that too. So, fishing rod is food. Yeah, but so's a bow. And there's a lot more shootable things than there are fishable things in Chanterelle. You'll find. Plus, I can just jump into the water and grab. So those are the same. 8, 8. The bracers actually look better. What about the boots? Those are better. Well, you're stuck with the big clunky boots. All right, let's go hunting. I didn't know they had Tyrannosaurus Rex over here. I guess maybe that's dragon bone. Yeah, I don't know. In this game, you know, fishing rod could mean that you have You're catching flagons and, you know, tankards. You're pulling junk out of the water. So it doesn't mean it's not as or you're getting things that are ingredients that are not really sustainable food. You know, you're getting river betties or long fins and not salmon or something you can actually eat. All right, where do we want to go now? Well, we're kind of going north. Let's go see what's up here. Kind of foggy over here. Okay, well, we found another water source. Finding new locations, we can level up.
Time to introduce myself. Like the bite of a flea.
Okay, we need to maybe use some bow and arrow rather than trying to kick them to death. We should really equip that offhand dagger that we made. Welcome back, Jeff. We're staying alive. We made a bow. Well, there's ducks, no fish. We're killing wolves. One of them we sent flying over this way. That wasn't it. I made a big axe, yes. So that's one, that should be the big axe. So we've got some pretty good big axe animations too. And we have a bow, and we have stone arrows. So we can hunt now. We need to make better armor. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, give me the big axe. Give me the big axe.
Time to shine. Yeah.
All right, where's you? We sent him flying down the hill. Did that kill him? That totally killed him. Nice. Well, it's getting close to evening time. We really don't want to be out at night. We don't have a tent yet. We need to craft a tent, but we're looking for things to shoot. We need more leather. Because yeah, it's evening. That's stuff to shoot.
Suffer the consequences. Your demise was inevitable.
Show me. Running away, are ya? Well, they're pretty good at running away. Now it's starting to rain. We need to get back to our camp. South. Turn off the predator vision. Turn on some night vision. All right, where are we going? West. There's our camp. I don't think we can get there this way. This is the way. We could probably use a cloak or something too. Yeah. The Vactril, the person who made Chanterelle, now there's a team working together, but what they did was they made the plants larger to make it seem more lush. So can I craft... We don't have enough to make a small tent yet, do we? 8 leather strips, 12 leather. 2 leather. And we have 5. 6 fur plate. We don't have any fur plate. Requires 8 leather strips. We have 15. 12 leather. We have 5. We need more leather. Can we break down anything? No. So we need more leather. I think we're going to sleep for right now till morning. And we're going to go out and go hunting again. We need more leather before we can make a tent. Oh my gosh, we're going to be level 3. Where should we put this in? Marksman. We don't really need any of that. Smithing, maybe. And light armor. And we'll put some into one-handed too. Our health is hurting. Everything else is hurting. We'll put it into health. We have 1 perk to increase. Oh my god, it's so slow. Archery. It's got to be archery. What about...
I'm warning you. Back off.
I'm not going to hurt you. Don't worry about it.
That's close enough. I'm warning you. Back off.
Well, we don't have any more points to spend there.
I'm warning you.
Hungry
Back
and
off.
thirsty. Yeah, okay, I got it, girl. Just take a chill pill.
That's close enough. I'm warning you. Back off.
Take a chill pill.
I'm warning you. Back off. I'm warning you. Back off. That's close enough. I'm warning you. Back off.
So these actually have an armor rating. We don't really want to burn up anything though.
That's close enough. That's close enough.
Get some armor. Does pretty good.
That's close enough. That's close enough. That's close enough.
Dark blue, dark. Let's get the dark one.
That's close enough. I'm warning you. Back off. That's close enough.
Armored gloves.
I'm warning you. Back off. I'm warning you. Back off.
Ooh, native war arrows do 20 points of damage. Snag.
I'm warning you. Back off. I'm warning you. Back off.
Alright, I've had enough of listening to her. Alright, out to go hunting again. I wish someone would do that in vanilla Skyrim areas. What? I'm warning you, back off. I'm warning you, back off. Huh? Yep. I really miss it. I have to turn it back on. I need my magical jumping, man. So let's see how far we can get north today. See if we can find another camping spot. And also see if we can do some hunting on the way. Okay, that's the forest pond that we found. Yeah, I don't want to hear her say back off anymore. I want to find another camping spot. Another place with a crafting table, preferably. I think there might be some more over here by the water's edge if we hang a left and go that way. So that's the forest pond.
Into the shadows. This is where it ends for you.
We'll take wolf hides too. We're not picky. Yeah, so if you see the size of the plants here, they're like 1.5 times the size of that they are in the vanilla game, right? So that's what Vactrol did to make it look so lush. So if I zoom out, you can see that the plants really aren't that close together. They're just larger. So it looks more full and more lush. Because the plants are bigger. But really, when you look at it, this isn't pulling, it's pulling 9 gigs worth of VRAM. And we're running 55 frames a second without a frame generator, well, we're running a frame gen, but that's irrelevant. That's not showing up there. So our output's 100 frames a second. So we're not, the upscaler that we're using is display tweaks. And we're running at 1080p rather than 1440p widescreen. So, uh-oh, we're going to need a bigger weapon.
Is that your best? Yeah!
We're going to die. We're going to die. Run. We're dead. Everybody drink. We're dead. Yeah, it's a very clever way to make it look very lush without eating a lot of resources. So, hats off to Vactrol and team. But Vactrol started off working on Chanterelle by himself. And I actually got to talk to Vactrol because 3 of my bows, he used 3 of the models of my bows in okay, well, we're at the camp. This is where we spawned. And we're diseased. So let me turn that off so I can see. Let's say we have hawk feathers, so let's eat some hawk feathers. That'll cure our disease. Venison chop. Well, we started in Chanterelle, but it kicked me back here. Did we lose our bow? We lost our bow. Well, that's no bueno. Those do 6. The bracers do 8. Okay, we do have some decent looking mage armor. And we have a battle axe. I need those hides. If you're just going to come running by, I'll chop you down. So what's the frame rate we're running here? 60. 63. This is the Falkreath Forest, by the way. Here we have random people on the road.
Yes?
Mercenary archer. So I do like the random people on the road. And I might have to play it 1080p because, well, looking out this way it's 41. But I wonder if that's a draw call limit. No, not draw call limit. That's processor though, because... So let me see what is my SMP set at. Mod configuration, faster SMP. Hopefully it's on performance. Preset, performance. Yeah, okay. Did you just see what that did to my frame rate? From 40 to 50 to 49. It added 8 frames a second. And now you can see I'm using...
For trouble. It's only a matter of time.
So that's a CPU bottleneck with faster SMP. So I'd recommend leaving that in performance mode all the time. We need a bow. And we need hides.
Totally hidden, right? Yeah!
So you figure I'm running this at 25, was it 2560 by 1080 resolution? And we're pulling 60 frames a second. on this mod list, which is, 1,500 freaking mods. It's crazy. Is there a bow in here? Maybe. But no promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. Uh-oh. We just crashed. We have been streaming for 2 hours, 41 minutes, almost 3 hours before the first crash. That's not too bad, but we shouldn't crash at all. So I still need to find out what that's about. Feet, base shape, spine, scene route, scene route, stormcloak soldier, scene route, NPC com, NPC route. I know you're seeing a black screen, sorry. Skeleton Nif. So, stormcloak soldier. This is a BS. Okay, so this is feet, spine, feet, scene route. That would be like a nemesis thing, maybe. Or it could be an SMP thing. All right, so that's the widescreen skills menu that we're not using. We do need the widescreen for, let me go grab that really quick. Let me see if I got it. So, custom skill menu, basic icon, no. We're going to try this again with the, and then we're going to see if we can get this to start. Here, I'll turn this on so you guys can see what I'm doing. I need to go to interface, and I want to turn that on, and I want to turn that on, and I want to put this below that, well, above that actually. And then I want to grab so we're going to go to the Nexus here really quick. Let me grab Sun Helm, ultra wide. So let's grab that. I'm going to turn that off. Files, widescreen patch. We're going to install that. That's why our we couldn't see the warmth rating. All right. Let's sort it. Oops, wrong one. My bad, my bad. We want to do that one. 1,339 plugins. $1,567 mods. And we're good. And we're gonna turn this off so I can see you guys again. There you are. We're gonna start this up. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. This will either start and run and we'll have a custom menu, or it's going to crash right to desktop. So those are the two options because we turned back on the custom menus, and I've been having trouble with the custom menus. So if it crashes, we're going to disable the custom menus, but we're giving it a try. Okay? So keep your fingers crossed and say a little prayer, because here we go. Please work. Please give me the custom menus because they look so damn good. And we'll see if it wants to play nice or not. We're watching the VRAM fill up right now. Yep, crashed. That's the problem with the custom menus right there. And that's what I've been battling with. So we're going to turn off the custom menu and the custom icons because they look so freaking good, but they don't work. And we're going to turn off the custom skill widescreen patch. And we'll run it without the custom menus. Which is unfortunate because, man, they look so... I don't know if you guys have seen them. But I took a screenshot. Where did I put it? And when you see it, you're gonna understand why I really want to put it in the game. So it's probably going to be here. Okay. That's why I want to put it in game. I know you guys, here, let me do this because the screen is smaller, right? But yeah, that's why I want to put it in game. They look just too freaking good. What do you need help with? Will you break your game if you install CC content? No. Yeah, these icons look too good. And then this is a custom menu you can pull up. It adds another fork to the tween menu, right? So instead of just having skills, you have skills and custom skills on the top. And you can get to this from there. You're not going to break your game if you install CC content. Okay, that won't break your game. Now, a lot of the CC content is dirty and needs to be cleaned, but Loot will tell you. Why do you want to put the CC content in there anyway? Anyhow, that's why I want it. You can see I had it with my current character. It was working, but when you save the game and then reload it, for some reason it says I can't find anything and then it crashes. Requiem uses it for a dwarven light armor in your game and it shows as heavy armor piece. At level 30? Yeah, well, wait till you're done with the playthrough. Do it on a new playthrough. If you're scared, you know, that's what I would recommend. There's better, you can get better stuff off the Nexus. Seriously. Okay, so we turned that off. And we turned off those 3. So now it should, now watch, it's going to start up with no problem. I think that's a safe choice. Changing things around mid playthrough is generally a bad idea. I mean, I do it, but then I get to about level 30 and my game is so corrupted that I need to start a new character. Because adding and removing, especially mods that have scripts, even if you run Resaver and clean the scripts up, sometimes it'll clean up script references that you need as well, you know, unless you're careful. So basically adding and removing stuff mid playthrough is generally a bad idea. Generally a bad idea. I mean, you can, but it may bork shit. Me, I don't worry about it a whole lot because I've got a Wabbajack that's updated. So if I ruin my whole game, I can re-download it and have it installed, you know, in a day. If I still have the downloads folder, I can set it back up in a half an hour and get right back to where I was before I broke it. So breaking the game doesn't really bother me anymore. I mean, I change load order around, I add in mods, take out mods, do all kinds of crazy shit, right? Because I can always go back to that Wabbajack. And that's the main reason why I made a Wabbajack. I didn't make a Wabbajack because I wanted to share my list with everybody. I made a Wabbajack because I wanted a frickin' backup. I didn't want to have to spend 2 weeks rebuilding my load order every time I broke it. That's the bottom line. And then you get the benefit of it because it's public, right? Anybody can download it and play my list if they want to. And I'm going to continue to refine it and work on it because I have fun doing it. So yeah, I made it for a backup. I wanted a backup for my own game. It's not a bad idea. I mean, even if you don't make it public, even if you have paid mods that you inline into it, because you can inline them into the Wabbajack, it makes a bigger file and you won't be able to upload it and share it because it has paid mods in it. But you can make it for your own backup and then use the Wabbajack program to reload it. Right? Still streaming this time of night? Yeah. It's only 1 o'clock in the morning where I'm at. That's not bad. Like I said, I don't have anywhere to go tomorrow. When I get tired, I'll crash. And I'll just sleep in tomorrow. I think the only thing I really have to do tomorrow is I got to give my dog a shot. She needs her pre-Corton. It says Earth Day and Passover and Angel Shot. So yeah, it's only 1 milliliter, so it's really small. And it's under the skin. So you just kind of grab her skin, pull it up and pop it in there, give her a shot, give her a treat, call it good. Good dog. She's really good about it. And I'm pretty quick about it, so. Very ominous music. I like it. Where's it going to put me? So yeah, I get rid of that custom menu and then what happens? Starts up perfect. Oh, and now I'm inside the place I wanted to go in. So I guess I actually made it through the door. Did he have... He just has... Oh, we'll take that. $29. It's not any better than what I'm wearing. Those are better. Those are worse. So we're taking your boots. They're Gunyer. I like the rug. Alright, we need to get rid of that so I can see what's going on. Where are the boots? Those are the boots. We're wearing the fur mantle too. Oh, she looks good. Got the dapper threads there. Alright. Those are -2. -2. Those are really big gauntlets. We're dumping off what we don't need. Alright. Well, we have a battle axe. We're looking for a bow. And we will take the food. And the salt. Into the depths. Well, there's plenty of wood in here. There's food. And wine. Did you have a bow? No. We had bread though. Meat. Apples. Bow? No bow. I don't want the basket, I want the eggs. Or are those potatoes? No, those are eggs. Food, drink, and warmth. Yeah. Bow in the last room? Okay. Well, I did alternate start, so... This is the torturer dude. There's mage armor in there. Definitely take the lockpicks. All right, Gears, take it easy. So these should be reactive. Especially if we run into them. Because we have movable chains. Unfortunately, that mod is no longer available on the Nexus. But I did drop a copy of it in here. Kind of just a cool little immersion thing. I don't know why they pulled it off the Nexus. I mean, it's a great mod. There's a bow in here. I know there's a bow in here. I kind of like that axe. Who's got that axe? Whose axe is that? I can't pick that up? Oh, I can pick it up. Oh, I'm digging that. You got a bow. And some arrows. Nice. And we're over encumbered. Well, let's dump that. Let's favorite that. Favorite that. Equip those. Favorites menu, that's going to be number 1. That is going to be here in our group. And then I need to go back to magic and favorite that. Make that 3. And then we need to go to items, potions, and we need to favorite that and make that 2. Okay. I don't think we can go that way, can we? No. We got to go back out. But we got a nice axe and we got a bow out of the deal. So worth doing. Oop, wrong way. Almost ran into the fire. Torturer room. Yeah, nice chains. Yes. Yeah, I was in the last room. Thank you. Okay, we're running in circles. We're running in circles. Okay, I know where we are. That's Jib, the Eradicator. You look like you work out, Jib. Well, now we have armor. We have a good weapon. We have a bow and arrows. Good evening from Australia. Well, it is very early morning here in California. Like 1:12 in the a.m. But I wanted to play. So we're playing. So who should we save? Hadvar or mines keep you in... Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. It's talking about the same thing. Spine. So I'm guessing that that's a problem with my Nemesis. And or body slide. So we're going to run them both. And it's giving me an exception because it's not running as administrator. So we need to restart this as administrator. Well, I can't do it from there. But I can do it from here. Okay, why are you not giving me what I need? That's what I need. That's what I need. Now we should be able to run it. So let's update our engine. And then we're going to run Nemesis, and then we're going to run Body Slide, make sure that everything's built. So it's installing the engine update currently. At least that's what it says. Should be 1151 animations. So it got them all. That's done. Let's run Body Slide. And let's... So that still says Anja. We're not doing Anja. We're looking for... SMP object. Player. curvy, build it. And then we're looking for a cup, build it. So we're rebuilding the body. All right, I'm going to try building the player one more time here at the end, just because that's the most important one. And then we're going to make sure we have all our groups. And it looks like fur shader is one that we need. And unassigned. And this should be, we should have one other thing to build. Amazing underwear. This should put her in her black panties. So we'll build that. And then we should be able to batch build the whole thing. And then we shouldn't have any crashes that are talking about body parts or bones. I have a lot of armors installed on this list. And we're done. So that should put everything. Did it dump it in my overwrite? Nemesis engine it did. So we need to go here, dump that into that. And this is just the crash log. So we can get rid of those. And then we'll fire the game back up. We should be good. I got to figure out what's going on with that custom menu though, because it's really a groundbreaking mod. I think it came out in 2020. So 4 years ago. But it was originally just for .NET Script Framework, but then it got updated to work with SKSE in like 2022, 2023. So only a couple years ago. And then there was some issue with when the game got updated to 1.61130 and 1.61170. So we're dealing with 1.5.97, 1.6.640, 1.61130, and 1.61170. You've got 4 different versions of the game. Okay? And then you've got, it had a new update recently. The custom skills, well, how recently? Did the new update break everything? Because it's crashing the crap out of my game. Hardcore. I don't think it's the framework. So that's the custom skills framework extended. Extends the capabilities to extend pre-existing CFF perk trees. Okay, so that's not really what I want. This one, I've already downloaded the latest. It says very recently. Okay, how is very recently? Okay, so this is for special edition and anniversary edition 1.61170 and 1.61179. So this is for the GOG version and anniversary edition. It says compatible with Skyrim Special Edition and Anniversary Edition. Okay, so I guess, you know, but this is the one that's for 1.5.97. That's the one I'm using. You can see I've downloaded it. That's the framework. And then the skills menu. Let's go back. The skills menu was last updated July of 2023, January of 2022 for the icon pack. So this says it supports .NET, SKSE, and custom skills framework. Oh, you're on the AE version? Yeah. I'm trying to run it on 1.5.97, and I'm running into a lot of problems. I know Biggie got one to work, you know, but he got one skill to work. I'm trying to run 3 skills. So, and the ones from Vic, which is the hand-to-hand and the unarmored, may be a different format than the, what the heck did they call that? It's called Destiny. It's the, it's a perk tree that'll lead you. It's the one that's in Lore Rim. Destiny. So, I mean, it'd be nice to have, I want to have all 3 because I want the unarmored and I want the hand-to-hand perk trees. But if I can't run them through, you know, the menu, that's kind of a bummer. That's the travel agency. All right, this should go in there without crashing. Let's see. Okay, we still have music. That's a good sign. Oh, I need to turn back on the frame gen. I'm sorry, people. So this should at least not be jittering anymore because I turned on the frame gen. Oh, did we ever read? So we're going to do Hadvar or we're going to do Rail Off? Let's do Rail Off.
What are you doing back here?
I came to see what was going on here.
Uh-oh.
What?
Our face
Are
isn't
you
moving.
crazy? Riverwood will burn. You need to go warn them now.
What? No, you don't understand.
Okay.
Bite. Ismir's beard. Are you daft? Oh, never mind. Just help me out here and I'll come with you. Find me a healing potion. I'm too banged up to go much of anywhere right now.
Okay, so we need to do this. She's got a pierced nose. I never noticed that. So now she should have, her lips should move when she talks.
Do you have the potion yet?
I think I have a potion for you.
Yes, I have one right here.
Okay, we
I knew I
straightened
could
that
count
out.
on you. Ah, that's better. Thank you, friend.
Look out!
Praise Talos. That was close. We better get out of here.
It's not the best voice, but it's better than no voice. Yeah, it would be a big hassle for me to change over to AE and rebuild everything.
There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
Dead bandit archer. We'll take your arrows. Yeah, that's a big shift,
See
but
that ruin up
you
there?
move to a 64-bit operating system, so that opens up the door for using more than 4 gigs worth of system RAM. And it's what makes the lists like this list possible. There's no way, I mean, right now, we're pulling 18 gigs worth of system RAM. And I'm pulling, you know, 19 gigs worth of
These are the Guardian stones.
VRAM.
3 of the 13 ancient standing stones.
Because I
that
didn't
dot
put,
Skyrim's
I didn't use
Go ahead.
VRAMer on this yet.
See for yourself.
Should we do the thief or the mage or the warrior? We should do warrior.
Warrior, good. Those stars will guide you to honor and glory.
What time is it? It's 8:10 p.m.
Remember, this isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid. If we run into any Imperials, just let me do the talking, alright?
Little predator vision, one can see him coming.
Wait, you hear anything?
Won't draw attention.
Yeah, I hear wolves, but we're running.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
We have a dragon.
It's got to be the Imperials.
Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Well, that dragon went down easy.
Get him. Kill him. That's how it.
Oh, that wasn't really a dragon. No soul from that one.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
It's like nobody here knows what happened yet. Come on. Gerda's probably working in her lumber mill.
We are way over encumbered.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere.
Oh, we got Lily.
I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Himbo,
let's
BNP skin.
see. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
Yeah, I use 3BA, and I think I use tempered skins for males. I didn't bother with Himbo.
Low profile.
Brother, Mara's mercy, it's good to see you. But is it safe for you to be here? We heard that Ulfric had been captured.
Gerda, I'm fine. At least now
Are you hurt? What's happened? And who's this? One of your comrades?
not a comrade yet. A friend. I owe her my life. Is there somewhere we can talk? There's no telling when the news from Helgen will reach.
Alright, I need leather.
Helgen? Has something happened? You're right. Follow me. Hod, come here a minute. I need your help with something.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Hod, just come here.
Rayloff, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
Eight, okay, so 8 leather strips. We have 10. And 12 leather, we have 11. We need one more leather.
Come find us if you see any Imperial soldiers.
Mama, I want to stay and talk with Uncle Layla.
We really need to sell some stuff because we're over encumbered. Let's go rolling over here. Talk to Girder.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
Do you have any supplies I could take?
Of course. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there's anything else you need, just let me know. Oh, what's this all about? What are you two doing here?
Well, we're taking all of that. And we're taking that. And let's see. Oh, we can't give you anything. Well, let me take the apple. I'll take the sweet roll. And I'll take the bread. And the cheese.
All right, then.
Rayloff, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard
Let's
about
dance
Ulfric
again.
is true. The Imperials ambushed us outside
Your
Darkwater
market stall
Crossing.
is
Like they knew
updated. Cool.
exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
You know, there's something
They
over
were
here in
prepared
this
to
sack.
vote for a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have
That's
seen the
actually
truth
better.
then. But then,
That's
out of
better
nowhere,
too.
a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gertrude, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to. Let me worry about
we're
the
still,
Imperials.
we're
Any
heavy.
friend
We
of
don't need
Raylos
goat
is a friend of
horns.
mine. I'm glad to assist you in any way I can.
Knife or kindling.
But I need your help. We need your help. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless.
We have a goat
We need to
hide.
get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric's Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our meal, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about it.
So Alvar is not out here because it's nighttime. The shop is closed. Oh no, it's not. Well, let's go in there and sell some stuff.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well,
Oh,
what
that's
are you
your
going to
game,
do then,
yeah.
huh? Let's hear it.
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
I saw a dragon!
You expect me to believe that?
Did something happen?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
I saw a dragon!
I could help you get the claw back.
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town. Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you? No, by the 8, fine. But the sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that
And great
sort of thing.
dialogue, yeah. I actually use a couple of things. One of them is a mod called More to Say, which is a pretty good mod. So we need more leather. So my arrows have weight. So So we don't want to carry too many arrows. The books don't have any weight. Get rid of the woodcutter's axe too. We just have cure disease, cure poison. The wine's heavy. Leg of goat's heavy. Venison's heavy. Okay, do you have any leather?
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
He's got goat hides. Nemesis boots. He's got a wolf pelt. We'll take the wolf pelt.
All right, then.
So I need that piece of leather. I need to make a tent. Blessing of nature. All right, let's make a tent. And that's what I needed.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
So are we going to go to Bleak Falls?
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what
Restore
else.
the Gilder Green. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he...
Well, which way do you do it? Do you get the sap, or do you get dude to talk to the tree and give you the sapling? So should we go talk to Balgruuf? Or should we should probably just, well, we have a tent, right? We just made a tent. Let's use it. The sapling? Yeah, I usually do the sapling too. Just so I don't have to, you know, fight the Spriggans to get out. So let's go about 7:30 in the morning. Looks like we can go up another level. So this leveling up system right here is static skill leveling. So I really like it because you can you get a certain number of points for finding locations, killing monsters, completing quests. All of those give you skill points. And then you can spend the skill points wherever you want. So you can't just, you know, make 100, you know, iron daggers to level up your smithing. That doesn't work. You don't get any skill from grinding like that. So to me, I think it's a more natural progression for leveling up. I like it anyway. Should probably dump some more into marksman, but you'll notice I have 23 points, right? So from 20, it takes 3 points to go up 1. So that's another 3, another 3, another 3. and I can only go up like 4 or 5 per before I can spend somewhere else. But I can change my mind too. So let's just take that to 22. Actually, let's take that just to, yeah, take it to 22. Should probably move up. We're wearing light armor, so we'll take that to 24. And we're using a two-handed weapon, so we'll go to 28. We really need to increase our restoration. And then probably stamina. And then we have 1 perk point per level. So it makes it really important where you decide to spend your perk point. But to offset that, I have, I think every 4 levels, I get a destiny point. Why don't we put this into light armor? Okay, so if I look at, here, let's just stand up. We'll get out of the tent. So, destiny. So I think it's, I need to go up another level before I get another perk point here. But then I can go either the mage, magical regeneration, or the warrior, which is health regeneration, which is probably what I'm going to take. Health regenerating 25% faster. That's huge. So that offsets only getting 1 perk point per level. You need to restart the PC. Need restart to PC Roshi. What do you mean I need to restart to PC? Is it jittering a little bit? Do I like not have? Well, that's frame gen. And I can also deal with that by turning that off. No, the memory isn't full. So you shouldn't be... Okay, I must have hit auto move. Yeah, I've got... what's auto move? Settings, gameplay, no. Controls, gameplay, what do I have set as auto move? U. No, that ain't it. Alright, you're killing me. Because I alt-tabbed. Let's see if it's still doing it. Okay, that's better. So, yeah, does that look better to you? If it jitters like that, it's because frame generation's not turned on. And I'm running, if you run game capture and display capture at the same time, it'll do that. unless you're running frame gen. Should we take this guy out with some fire? I want to see the new fire effects.
Stand in my path and you will be torn asunder.
Oh, those look good. These are from Kitty Tales.
I will see you burn. Fire take you!
But yeah, my memory is far from being full. I'm only using 19 gigs of RAM. I have 32. So the memory's not full. Can't tell Braith to stop bullying Lars. She's stuck in Carlotta's house. You don't want to break into her other rear. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, I saw the fire. So I'm using strange runes also. But Kitty Tail's fire effects look really good. And I don't have any frost spells, unfortunately. But the frost looks really good too. We're going to do a little sniping. I do like that axe. Looks like the headsman's axe. Let me ask you a question. Do a little sniping.
Ready.
Uh-oh. We aim way too high. Alright, fine.
Been itching for this.
I'll take you out with the axe.
I'll show you a real
Okay.
Have I ever mentioned how much I like slide tackle?
You're good as dead.
You shot your own guy.
Yeah.
Finish this.
Oh yeah, here, we'll finish it. Just like this, buddy.
Ha! Yeah.
You got some better armor too. That's better than what I'm wearing. That's not. That is. That's a much better bow. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. We'll take those. Thank you very much. Alright, so we decided that that's a better bow. Right? 10 damage, 8 damage. So we're going to unfavorite that, and we're going to drop that. And we're going to favorite that, and put that as number 1. That should be number 2. We're going to stick with the axe. 2x32. Yeah, I have 32 gigabytes of DDR4. And right now I'm only using half of it, 15. That's the number right above the frame rate. So, and I'm pulling about 50 frames a second. I'm using 16 gigs worth of VRAM though, so it's a good thing I'm on a 3090 because I didn't put VRAMer in there. We can always drop VRAMer in there and see. It'll get me down to about 12. And the graphical fidelity, you don't lose anything really.
Time for some fun.
You guys got food? You've got red apples. Refresh memory? What? No, it's not the memory filling up. 32 is plenty. Okay, well, I can't loot her.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running. Quiet now.
Get all sneaky on them. So yeah, that was worth 15 experience. Just finding Bleak Falls Barrow. You ever notice it's always storming when you get here? $70 to 80%? Nah. Never. VRAM, yeah. System RAM, no. Alright, we're just gonna run in and go get them.
Won't rest till you're dead.
I want that twin blade you're carrying. Give me that twin blade. And the gold.
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
Those are better. That's worse. That's better. Oh my gosh. I'm standing there trying to loot him, and I get one-shotted. Actually, I think that was two-shotted, but same thing. Everybody drink. That's a bummer. Yeah, ouch. I'm pretty low level. Stench of death. I'm determined to face Alphonse, cursed of her scene. Well, it looks like we're coming out of Riverwood. That's Riverwood. And we're going, we do have the bow. So we still have a hunting bow. We still have arrows. What else do we have? We've got the twin blade. That's nice. So why don't we make that one. And then we'll go here. That should be number 1. That should be number 2. All right. God, that twin blade's huge. Okay, let's fix that. So, two-handed sword is going to be invisible if we're not equipping it. But before we do that, let's do this. Let's do this. For an i9, 10850 max memory size, depending on memory. Yeah, I know. I can put 128 in here, but I would never use it. I'm not doing video editing or anything like that. That'll eat your memory. So I want to go. Because I'm telling you right now, I'm using 15 gigs worth of memory. It says so right here, 15. That's how many megabytes worth of memory I'm using. So I'm not using I'm not even using 16 gigs right now to play this game. So why do I need 128? It's not going to help anything. It's just going to cost me money. Two-handed. And we want to create a condition that's axes, swords back, two-handed. Condition. Add item keyword twin blade. Can I select an item? Condition, add, item, keyword, browse, twin blade. Web type twin blade. Okay. So that's what we wanted to add. Where the hell am I? Add item, keyword, web type twin blade. Okay. Select. Okay. So visibility. It's invisible unless it's a twin blade. Offsets. Continue. So that's swords back. I don't need that. Do I want to make it and or not? So it's not. Adjust. And it's going to go this is what I want to adjust. So I should be able. Okay, now that's for swords back. I don't want to do swords back. Continue, condition list, web adjust. Absolute position. So that's not doing boo. So it's got the keyword. Should give me another way to adjust this. That's swords back. We don't want to do that, so continue. Adjust. It's not giving me another way to do it. Hopefully this only does the twin blade. Well, the node is terrible, but that's okay. We can work with it. All right, let's take a look at that. Let's get up where there's some light. All right, thanks, Jeff. I might be up for another hour or so. I need to modify that a little bit. So let's rotate that a little bit. And then we want to move it in. And let's see where that's sitting. We need to move that down a little bit. I want that to be about there, but then I want to move it over. That's not bad. And let's change this scale to about 0.75. Now we're going to change it to 0.85. That's not bad. All right, let's go get our stuff back. Yeah, programming, you're probably going to need big memory. If you're doing video editing, you would need big memory. For sure. Because you're going to need all that swap space. But for a video game like Skyrim, and like I said, I monitor it, right? So we can see what my frame rate is, how much VRAM I'm using. That's one thing that I want to see, because right now I'm pulling about 16 gigs worth of VRAM. So let's save the game and let me put VRAMer in there, and I'll show you what VRAMer can do. And basically, it's downscaling the textures, and mainly the normal maps, because normal maps don't need to be 4K, right? So we're pulling 14.7 gigs worth of VRAM. So let's try this. I got to turn this back on so you guys can see what's going on. Okay, so I've already run VRAMer for this mod list, and there's my VRAMer output right there. And we're looking for in between where it says text gen and load gen, Dynalot. So we're going to grab this file and we're going to dump it. It's not going to let me. You know why? Because I started as admin. So I need to restart this program as non-admin. So we're going to go into the Nico Experience. We're going to go into Wabbajack, Nico Experience MO2. We're going to right click on that. We're going to go to Properties. We're going to go to Compatibility. We're going to unclick Start as Admin, say Apply, say OK, double click. It's going to pull it back up. Can close that window. Now we can pull up our VRAMer window. Again, we're looking down here between TextGen and Dynalot. We're going to grab that. We're going to drag it. We're going to drop it right over here. And it's going to install it. And we're going to call this well, let me turn off caps lock. VRAMer underscore output. So that's what we're going to name it. And it's going to install it. Business Wish, PC Center Games. Really, where I'm bottlenecked right now is my, well, it's three things. CPU. Mainly it's, okay, so it installed VRAMer. It's right there. We're going to turn it on. And what's that going to do? It's everything that's green up here, it's modifying these textures. So if we look at what's actually in VRAMer, they're just textures, but textures for pretty much everything. And what it did was it's doing, this is a normal map, normal map, normal map. So it's doing all the normal maps. And it's downscaling the normal maps. So this is 341 kilobytes. This is 2.66 megabytes. So that's a 1K texture now. rather than a 4K texture. And that's going to save on the VRAM. So great little program. It's free. You can pick it up on Nexus. Get it if you need to save on VRAM. You're not really going to notice the normal maps being a lower resolution. So it's a good way to do it without losing graphical fidelity. The game will still look good, in other words. So we're going to collapse all this. We're going to go here, and we're going to run it. So yeah, where I run into my problem is the CPU, and it's mainly skin mesh physics, so HTT SMP. And I found that if I run HTT SMP on the performance profile, I'll gain 5 to 8 frames per second over the quality profile. So that's a way to alleviate part of that bottleneck. The other part of it is the API. DirectX 11 has trouble with anything over 10,000 draw calls. And draw calls are anytime you have a texture or a mesh that's in a rendered scene, that's a draw call. So when you have a lot of stuff, especially a lot of clutter in your games, let's say you put in a town overhaul that has carts and barrels and cheese wheels and all kinds of other stuff everywhere, that all that clutter adds up to overhead, right? That your API is going to have trouble handling if it gets over 10,000 draw calls. Now you can have 300 pieces of cheese as long as they're the same model, and that's still only one draw call. Well, one for the model, one for the texture. But if you have varying kinds of cheese, different models, each separate model is a draw call. And each separate texture is one too. So that adds up quickly. Especially if you have a lot of varied trees and plants, that adds up on the draw calls very quickly. So there's not much you can do about API. It is what it is, being DirectX 11. DirectX 12 can handle more draw calls, and Vulkan can handle more draw calls than DirectX 11. But I've tried running Skyrim through Vulkan and then hacking back in EMB through DirectX 11, and the frame rate really wasn't any better because it had to make more steps on the path, right? It's kind of like back in the day when you had AMD, I'm talking like 2006, 2007, AMD came out with the Athlon processor that had the memory controller on the die, whereas the Pentium processors of the time, the memory controller was on the motherboard. So it had to send information from the processor to the motherboard before it could come back, right, and then be rendered. And that was an extra step. So even though the Pentium 4 processors were running at a higher clock speed, they weren't as fast as the AMD processors running at a lower clock speed, because the AMD processors could process everything on the die, on the chip itself. That's where the memory controller was. They didn't have to send it to the motherboard to process the information. So now all processors have the memory controller on the die, because Intel realized that was actually a better way to go. But little things like that you learn over the years. So kind of the same thing with sending it through Vulkan and then hacking it back into DirectX 11 so that you can use. So here now we're 11 So now we're only pulling 11 gigabytes worth of VRAM, same spot. And we were pulling 14 to 16 here before. So VRAMers saved me about 4 to 5 gigabytes worth of VRAM usage just by changing the normal maps to a smaller size. But I didn't lose any graphical fidelity because the main texture is still large. Only the normal maps have been reduced. May be intentional. Oh. Is it doing that thing again? Give me a second. Let me turn this. Okay, that's on. Then we'll come back here. Okay. Now it shouldn't be stuttering. Where are we at here? We got rats. Where did all the rats come from? Come here, you little rat. Come here. Come here, buddy. Yeah, you're going down. Alright, let's go get our stuff back. I'll leave that on in the corner if anybody's interested in seeing it. Alright, let's just watch out for... This is where our stuff is. This is called Shadow of Skyrim. So they're actually wearing my stuff. Somebody stole my stuff and they're wearing it. The little bastards. Where are you? Where are you?
You even trying?
Yeah, he was wearing my darn circlet. More rats?
Lucky hit.
So yeah, this guy had all my stuff. Well, we don't really want the axe anymore. We do want the lockpicks. We'll take all of that. We don't want that. We'll take that. Okay. We're good. Bleak Falls.
Clear of sight.
I got about another half an hour in me and then I got to crash. Lots of rat tails, yeah. So how long have we been going? 4 hours, 24 minutes? We haven't had another crash since I reran Nemesis and Body Slide. So that was definitely why we were crashing. Oh, you coming around that way, are you? Put you on your butt. Steal your stuff. We got dead warriors here too. Resist frost. Snag. I wonder, do we have... Are we running Night Eye right now? No, that's Night Eye. That's without night-eye. It's just kind of green in here. Oh, we have destructible Skyrim. Check this out. You smash all your pottery.
Let's take a look then.
Gotcha. We'll take all that, thank you. Let's go find Arvel. We're hungry and thirsty. Well, we got bread, cheese, and a gourd. And how about some water? Slam a tomato in there. Alright, we're good. Now, I'll have to warn you that I increased the speed of the spiders. The spiders are 5 times as fast now. So they are definitely very freaking scary.
Time to end this little game.
And then this is animated traversal. So we can duck under things. We also have the new fur shaders that make fur look furry. So you can see it in what he's wearing. We'll take the torch. Well, maybe we won't. So it looks like dragon, bear. Dragon. Dragon. Bear. Pull the lever, Crunk. Take that. That is a skill book. There's a bunch of skeevers down here, isn't there? Hopefully they don't kill me. Dead skeever. There are rat tails everywhere.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling?
Alright, check out the speed of this spider. This thing is... They are truly freaking scary now.
Not again! Help! Keep it away from me! Get it away from me! Get it away!
Oh man, see how fast he ran up on me? Oh my god, they're scary.
Kill it! Kill it! Don't leave me for Arcade's sake.
I did kill it.
Help me! Help! Don't leave me for
There's
Arcade's
Lady.
sake. Get me down! Get me down! Get Get me out of here.
Can we burn it?
You, over here. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Ha!
Alright, well, Arvel, you're gonna run to your death, but okay. Wait a minute, that was ancient Drakkar. We'll take those. He's totally gonna get killed.
You don't stand a chance. You can do better than that. You don't stand a chance. Yeah!
Bad dog. Bigger weapon, bigger weapon. Yeah, I think you got him. Think we got him? I think we got him. Killed your little wrapped up dogs too. Arvel, you got frozen. Give me the claw. Let's walk around the trap. Thank you very much.
Yeah! Yeah!
Uh-oh, that's a bad guy. Come on, we're going to use the trap. Come on, come on, come on. Ha ha ha!
Yeah! Ha!
That's how you use traps to your advantage right there. Uh-oh, he missed it. All right, fine, here. Come on back, buddy. I double dog dare you.
My moment.
Come on. So they put traps in dungeons for a reason. That's the reason right there. Use them to your advantage.
Best you've got? Ha! Definitely not my finest moment. Ha! Smooth moves.
Well, at least we didn't get hit by it.
Yeah! Nothing's stopping me.
So I'm gonna light you up. Where's your little buddy?
Too late to back down now.
Oh, there's your buddies.
Feisty. Yeah!
Hey, two Brute.
Yeah!
Working on my block. I love the twin blade. Great freaking weapon. How did you hit me from way over there? I don't know how he hit me from way over there. picking mushrooms. So I love the new animations for harvesting. So if you watch, she'll actually have one in her hand, whatever she harvests. Do we have a pickaxe? We do now. Let's mine this. I like the animated tentacles too. Over 4s? Well, 4s is old. And Nemesis can do everything that 4s can do, plus more. So people, you know, FNIS, right? That's 4's new idols. What Nemesis does is Nemesis creates a dummy plugin for FNIS. So it can load every FNIS animation within Nemesis. So there's really no reason to stay with 4s.
Like the bite of a flea.
Because Nemesis can do so much more. It can do everything 4s does, plus everything Nemesis. Whereas 4s can't do anything Nemesis. Does that make sense? So Nemesis is the next iteration. Okay, where's the climb up? There it is. So yeah, really no reason to use 4s anymore. The only reason that I could potentially see using 4s is that Vortex will automatically run FNIS for you whenever it detects a new 4's new idle animation has been installed, right? But why use Vortex? You should really be on MO2. MO2 is a much better platform for modding. It's not based on rules that you're making that can be circular and cause you headache. It's based on load order and well, you've got right pane, left pane, right? So in the left pane, you've got load order for how things are being loaded. And in you use MO2, yeah, then there's no reason not to be on Nemesis. There's no reason to run 4s anymore. I mean, back in the day, that's all we had, right? But we are going to... You know what we don't have? We don't have it. That sucks. We lost it in Chanterelle. Yeah, we're not wearing that. I like your hair too much. We are equipping that though. We're equipping that and that and that. That weighs 5. And I don't really like the physics on it. So we're not going to use that because I don't like the physics on it. We are going to equip that though, because that's going to help our armor class. It's working for you now. I've never used it. Nemesis is super simple. Basically, you put a check mark next to everything that's Nemesis that you're using. Make sure you're using it because there will be some things there that come by default that you're not using. Okay, so make sure that when you do run Nemesis, you only click the things that you have installed. And then update the engine. So that's the first button is to update the engine. And the second button is to run Nemesis. And then it will patch everything for you, and then you're done. And then take the output and make it a mod.
Making an art of triggering.
Where you at, buddy? Yeah, we're gonna light you up. Come on. Come on.
No mercy for you.
Right in the fire. Our quiet Monty Python. Did read the page. It sounded awesome. Yeah, well, it's... I mean, okay. Nemesis. Crouch sliding.
Into the shadows.
That is a Nemesis specific animation. So if I get running and I press my sneak button, I will do a crouch slide. Nemesis specific. 80 XP MCO. Bow rapid combo. So offhand dagger when I have a bow. Also, bow rapid combo's got some great dodge moves. It's a side dodge, and then if you actually press backward and double click it, you'll get a jump kick move forward with an arrow shot. So that move right there, and just forward, you've got a forward slice. And then sideways, you'll have side slices. And then you've got dodges. That's TK dodge. So, but the side dodges are from bow rapid combo. That one and that one that are, you know, like Matrix, Neo kind of fantasy dodges. I mean, if you're into really lore friendly stuff, it's not really for you, but if you're into the more anime and or matrixy kind of animations like I am, then yeah, you'll probably love it. I know I do. I love the fact that my girl's an acrobat, you know. Also like sky climb, where you can climb up things. Any character, personal movement, vanity? Yeah. So that's called, this is Sky Idols. So she will have different idol moves. This is Pretty Female Idols. So she will, if I just stand here for a minute, she'll change her stance into a pretty female idol. I can wait all day, girl. Come on. Show me. Jumping animations. Dave's acrobatic jumps. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so that's a pretty female idol right there. So she will do different idol animations. And then I run PC head tracking also. So if she's near anything that is of interest, she will look at it. Even if she's turned the other way. Like, let's find something that's on the ground. Like, so PC head tracking is good for that. Also, PC head tracking does things like this. I can have her say hello.
Right. I'll take my leave then.
Oh, that's goodbye.
Well met.
That's hello.
Hello there.
Alright, and then I can have her say random stuff.
No lollygagging, you say? Makes me want to lollygag twice as hard. If there were a lollygag in school, I would sign up. And I would devote years to becoming a professional lollygagger.
That's Siri's voice, but those are on hotkey. Like I said, I can have her say hello.
Greetings.
I can have her say goodbye.
Till next we meet. Right. Be well, alright?
And I can have her do random stuff.
Despite what some may have you believe, I do in fact get to the Cloud District quite often. Not so special up there, though. A tad overrated.
And then we have different prayer animations also that are part of this. So if I go here and I choose pray, these will be random. They'll change the prayer animation. So that's one of them. Let's do it again and see which one we get. Different prayer animation. Yeah, all of these are through Nemesis. It's patching all of these animations together. There was another pretty female idol. There's another prayer animation. Does DAR work fine with MCO? DAR a must. Well, DAR is a folder structure. And yes, it works with MCO. Most MCO mods will have DAR folders. Now, the latest iteration is actually this. Should be Shift O. I think it's Shift O. Or is it Control O? I thought it was Shift O. Okay, that's reshade. This is DLAA. I'm wondering where I put it. Oh, that's where that's where I put blink. This is blink. I can put that wherever I want, and she'll blink there. So let's go back to the door. No more idle spells, no. She's, Sky Idols. I can show you that. So Sky Idols actually has an MCM menu. And if we come down here to where it says Sky Idols. Sky Idols, okay. So these will give different idle animations based on so this is 2%, 1%, 2%, 1%. So these are all the idle animations and what percentage she will do them. Playing a lute, playing a drum, playing a flute, broom sweeping, hoe. I have broom sweeping and hoe turned off. But she'll kick, she can play with a doll. So here, let me just turn this one up. This is playing with a doll. Let's put it on 46. And then we'll definitely see it. If we stand here long enough, she will pull out a doll and play with it. Because that's an idle animation. And those are all through DAR folder structure too. But the new one is OAR, which is Open Animation Replacer. Now the good thing about OAR is all the DAR folder structure is reverse compatible. So DAR folders will work. That's the doll. And this is the idle animation of her playing with the doll. I told you if we stand here, we'll see it because I put it at 46%. So she's playing with a doll. And that is an idle animation. So we'll turn that off. But you can set them at whatever percentage you want. So that's Sky Idles. Okay, now she's laughing. I've got that one set in there too. So we'll take this off of 46%. We'll change it back to 0 because I don't like that one. But she'll lay down or sit cross-legged. She'll glare. She'll laugh. She'll do praise the sun. That's the one with her hands out. Also, there's a wheel menu, and you see I've got it on my backslash key. So I can go to the backslash key, and that should open up my wheel menu. I might need a shift. Or is it my / key? I wonder why that's not working. Let me go back into that. So rather than a spell, you can do it all through a hotkey. So wheel menu we have turned on. Let's pick a key. We're going to pick that key. Okay. So we can pick what we want her to do. So let's have her clean her sword. So she just cleaned her sword. But if I just pick it, ground sweeping. Let me try that again. So that's ground sweeping. And then let's pick a different one. Gauntlet quick adjust. She'll adjust her gauntlets. And then let's do... she doesn't have a dagger. Reading notes. So these are all different things she can do. A sword twirl is a good one. Only she doesn't have a sword in her hand, so... But that's a sword twirl move. She'll point it out front. That's the pretty female idol again. Have her play the flute. So it's all through hotkey in a wheel menu. You don't need to do it by spells. Oh, no problem. No problem. Anything I can share with you that I've learned that'll, help you enjoy your game, yeah, I'll gladly show you and share. So it looks like bear, moth, owl. So this is immersive interactions. Has these animations where she's actually moving the wheel. Well, I'm not trying to convince you, right? I'm just telling you what I do. And if you want to try it and you like the idea of it, then have at it. And if you don't, that's okay too. One thing that I'm a firm believer in is there's no right or wrong way to play this game. So play it however you want. And I'm never going to tell somebody, oh, you shouldn't do that because it's not lore friendly, or, that's not realistic, or you shouldn't have laser beams and lightsabers in your game. And no, if you want that in your game, by all means, have a good time. I mean, it's not right for my game, but I'm not going to tell you how to play yours. I don't have to play your game. I'm only playing my game. Yeah, this guy, he's summoning stuff. And
Yeah. Stop it. Stop it.
oh, he killed me. He was a little tougher than I thought. Oh, I don't have to sell it. I just have to talk about it and show you what it can do. It sells itself. All right, well, we still have our twin blade, so now we got to run all the... This is a mod called Shadow of Skyrim, and it's based on... Have you ever played Shadow of Mordor and the Nemesis system? It's based on that. So when you get killed by somebody or something, they become tougher and they take some of your stuff. So if you look, I have a lot less stuff I'm carrying now. At least they left my armor. I still have a bow. I still have a weapon. Sometimes they'll take your weapon. So you have to fight with whatever you find. You know? Which is kind of crazy. That twin blade's still a little big. What do I have? 0.85? How about we go like 0.75? That's a better looking size on your back. I mean, when she pulls it out, it'll be bigger. But she puts it away, it doesn't look crazy. That's called immersive equipment displays. And it allows you to customize the location of everything that you're carrying. It also allows you to display, like I'm displaying a bow, arrows, a twin blade, and an offhand dagger all at the same time. So it allows you to do things like that. And it's customizable. I really like it because it allowed me to run dual daggers, carrying them like Legolas style, right? I put them on my upper back, kind of behind my head, and I would draw them. There's extra drawing animations. So she would actually draw them from here, you know, just like Legolas carried his daggers, his fighting daggers. So I thought that was really cool. And I was able to set it up using a keyword so that it only did that for certain daggers. And it didn't do that for the NPCs, it only did that for the player character. So those were some things that I set up. What's that a link to? Immersive equipment displays? That guy was tough, but we let the trap kill him. We will take that, and I do want the Daedra Heart. Brawler's Iron Gauntlets. Nice. We'll take those. Oh, for sky idols, yeah. Another one I use is EVG animated, or EVG's conditional idols. So if my character is low on health, she'll show it. If she uses up all her magicka, she does like a little, she's got a headache, you know, from using all of her magicka. If she's cold, she'll shiver. Little things like that, little immersive idle animations that add a lot to the gameplay, especially if you role play at all. They're really cool to have. Oops. Wrong lever. So now we got to make it all the way back to the end. Sometimes it'll drop you on the other side of the map. So, I also use Skyrim Soul. So if you notice, there's no pause in my game. If I open a menu, I can still run around, even with the menu open, and the enemies will still be attacking me. Okay, there's no pause. So it's like playing a Souls game where you don't have a pause. That's animated traversal. The climb, this is animated traversal, the vault over. And then sky climb just adds it to any random location that you can do climb up or vault over in any random location that's the right height. And then this one, this is, like I said, this is destructible Skyrim. So it'll change the model. And make it destructible. It's just little immersion mods. But yeah, this is Lux lighting, and it can be a little bit dark. Let me show you what it looks like without EMB. Okay, that I just turned EMB off. So without EMB, it's pretty darn dark. Okay, but when you turn on particle light in EMB, now the particles from the candles are illuminating the area around it. Same deal with this fire, right? So this is without EMB, and this is with the particle lights. I've already killed all the Draugr all the way down to the last one. The only one that's alive is in the very last chamber. Many dances in that room, yeah. So we just crouch slided through there. This is animated traversal. So it's giving me little markers where I can climb up. Oh, on your vids? Yeah. Jeff used to do the same thing. And Jeff did a lot of videos with dancing girls.
Low profile.
Let's Dance Again was one of his favorite mods. So here we're looking for this bad guy. Where is he? Think we can sneak up on him? I don't know where he's at. Oh, there he is. I see you. Yeah, he's like level 15. I'm gonna take you out from a distance, buddy. Yeah, he had the dragon stone. Resist fire. We're going to need to go back to Chanterelle because I need to get the Staff of Shalador back. Yeah, I use EVG's animated traversal. Everglade did a great job with that mod. Now, did we have... Alright, let's go back to Chanterelle. I need to get the Staff of Shalador back. So EVG animated traversal is basically, that's what this is, right? It's a framework, but the one that really makes it great is called Sky Climb. Okay, wait a minute, we were just there. Oh, okay. We were hitting the wrong one. Yeah, so it's EVG's animated traversal is a framework. Sky Climb uses that framework for vaulting over and or vaulting over and climbing up. So I should have it set. Okay, you see the little blue thing that's above my head? It's on the rock. So that's the right height. If I just press jump, I will do a climb up. So that's Sky Climb. And then if I look at, let me find something that's a vault over. If I find something... Well, there's a bird. Okay, we need to turn that off because that's annoying as all hell. Items, Sky Shard, Configure. Okay. Quest System, Light Quest System. That's better. Now we won't see all these things in the middle of our screen. I also use TK's diverse random TK dodge. So if you'll notice, she'll do different forward dodges. They're random. Same deal with the side dodges. So she'll do a roll, or she'll do like a flip move. And if you look right now, she's tired. So that's conditional idle because I used up all her stamina. So let's go back to Chanterelle. I need to. Well, we're gonna have to run down there. Let's go for a swim. And then we're gonna make our way back to Chanterelle. Welcome back, Jeff. That is a bunch of wolves.
You truly believe you can kill me? You are deluded.
We're taking their wolf pelts. Oh, we're over encumbered again. So what can we drop? Well, we're not dropping the Dragonstone. Uh-oh. We better...
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Where are all these wolves coming from? We are definitely over encumbered. How many wolf pelts we got? 6? Let's drop the Horker tusk. Drop the firewood. Now we can move. We really need to get the Staff of Shalador back. So we're going to head back down to by Falkreath and go back to Chanterelle. I love the forest down here. That's it, we're stealing a horse. Yeah, we're a horse thief. Bye. We got animated carriages too. I only stole the horse because I want to get back to Chanterelle. And I'm not fast traveling. We need a bigger weapon.
Your technique is... Ha!
Chanterelle. Okay. You and Wah! Wow, it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Alright, here we go. That Minotaur is still after us. Okay, so we have an arrow there. I think that's where our stuff is. I love Chanterelle. So that is probably where I want to go. So the grass looks like it's fall. What? I'm thinking if I wait a month or two, all this grass will be green. Oh my god!
Lucky hit.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
You truly believe you can kill your death?
Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're dead. You see how fast them damn spiders are? That sucks. Now we have 2 places to go in Chanterelle. Yeah, that's the 5 times speed on the spiders. Give me a butt pucker rush. I like the butt pucker rush though. Alright, so it looks like we're in Chanterelle. That is... Okay, no, we're outside of Chanterelle. Do we have... Okay, we do have a twin blade. Alright, back through Gap Rock. Nice surprise attack. Yeah, I about crapped my pants. I loved it though. The little bastards. Alright, we better do this in the daytime when I can see. So, first off, what time is it? 5:40 in the PM. Tell you what we're going to do. Yep, we're going to cheat. Okay. Just with the time of day. We should really be carrying that It's the only way we're going to survive the spiders. We should also take the high road. Stay up on the hill. Says 7,200 feet away. Well, where are the frickin' spiders? Where you nearly died somewhere around Helgen? The wolf who almost killed you. So they're both over that direction. Here, bring it on, buddy. Rip your hide off. All right, so they're both still over that direction. One of them is quite a ways away, though. 6,400 feet. That's a long ways away. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, way down there. All right, where's... Well, I guess I don't have an area up here where the spiders killed me. I just have that down there. Well, we got a ways to go. Long ways to go. So we're gonna run.
Face your death with some honor. Death cannot stop me.
Oh my gosh, really? Brutal! Brutal. That was brutal. Everybody drink. Brutal. We're definitely not high enough level. Where did it spawn me? So we're back outside of Gap Rock. All right. Yeah, that was brutal. So we got one there. 1,600 feet.
Yeah. My story will not end here.
Well, we can take those guys out.
Big mistake.
Okay, so we've got two over this way. A cougar. 400 feet. So I guess it's up on top of this thing.
Ha!
So we got about 500 feet there, 350 feet here, 200, 400, 200. $70. Oh my gosh. Oh no. No. Everybody drink. Brutal. Frickin' brutal. Am I ready to go up a level? Let me go up a level. I need more help. We gotta go after that damn cougar. Falkreath. Going this way. It's compass navigation overhaul is the name of that mod. Yeah, definitely it's compass navigation overhaul is the one you're looking for. That'll show you the distance to targets. Yep. All right, we're gonna pitch a tent right here. Do we still have a tent? They stole my frickin' tent. The bastards. All right, so I guess we're just gonna wait because we can't sleep. Slightly tired and I'm thirsty. Well, at least they left me some water skins. And we're got a disease or something, so hawk feathers. Hawk feathers cure disease. Alright, where are these at on the map? They're all right here. We don't... Wait a minute, we don't have a bow? We don't have a frickin' bow. They stole my bow. And my tent. Brutal. We gotta watch out for this cougar.
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
Just keep going south. Throw on a little predator vision. At least that way we can see him coming. Through the tall grass. Hopefully. Appears as though you're tired and your game stutters. My game stutters? Shouldn't be stuttering. I need to kill off these things and get my stuff back. Then I'll call it a night. I'm trying to be a little smart about it though. camp place. What is that? Keeping you entertained? I'm just trying to stay alive, man. I'm just enjoying playing the game. So it looks like a couple 100 feet that way, and we got one moving over here that's 120 feet away. So this one's creeping up on me. There he is. You see him?
Into the shadows.
I see him. So we need to take this guy out.
You won't break through.
Oh shit. One hit. One hit. I blocked one. I think we're about done. There's no way I can take him out. If he's going to one hit me like that, I'm not high enough level. The only way I'm going to be able to come back is if I'm high enough level. So load. Level 1, level 2, level 4. Yeah, I am getting burned out though. It's almost 4 in the morning. So we're gonna kind of sort of cheat this a little bit. We're gonna go back to where we had most of our stuff. At least we have a bow and we have a twin blade. And we have armor. We don't need that, or that. We want to equip that and that. Okay. So, Bleak Falls Barrow and a bandit dropper. So I have 2 places here. All right, this is before I did Bleak Falls Barrow. So let's get the one when I came out of Bleak Falls. Let's see what this one is. Oh, no problem. The wolf who almost killed you. And let's look at what this is. So 2 of them are here. Cougar. And this is the one down here. All right, baby. Let's go get them. Now we can't die. That's right, we're taking you out. We're God mode now, baby. We got stamina for days. Health forever. We're taking you out. So yeah, this is what happens when I can't do it. Come here, you little bastard. Now you're not going to kill me because I got God mode turned on. Where you at, buddy? Still a couple 100 feet away. That's him right there.
Was that supposed to hurt? At least make this worth my time.
Bastard. All right, next. That's my backpack. That one had my hunting bow. All right, one more. This last one's going to have the Staff of Shalador. Okay, well, it's a ways away, but we're going to get there. It keeps track of all my deaths. It's called Shadow of Skyrim. And it only keeps track of the deaths because I have to go back and defeat my nemesis. Because whoever killed me gets stronger. They get a buff and I get a debuff. Like one of the debuffs is Trembling Hands. So you'll randomly drop your weapon. Yeah, that sucks big time. So yeah, you need to get rid of the debuffs for sure. But they'll also take some of your inventory. And you can set how much of your inventory they take. But they'll take weapons, they'll take armor, they'll take other things that are in your inventory. And what I'm going after right now is a very specific piece called the Staff of Shalador. And it's a player home that I've got. You get when you start a new game. And I use it basically just to stash stuff so I don't have to drop things all the time. I use it like a bag of holding. So that's what we're on our way to go get. We're running back down to where we died the first time in Chanterelle. Still like 3,000 feet away. We need to get over this hill. You read the page? Yeah. It's a brutal mod. I mean, if you ever played Shadow of Mordor, it's the same Nemesis system pretty much as Shadow of Mordor.
Too late to back down now.
Taking your troll out too.
Treading with caution.
You're pretty tough. Oh, he's got a buddy too. Glad I'm invincible. One hit from these guys would have killed me.
You can do better than that.
They regenerate health too. Alright, wait a minute. Trolls don't like fire.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury. I will have you acknowledge the futility of your resistance.
Yeah, these guys heal really fast.
Is that the best you've got?
We're booking. Later. They're chasing me too, I can hear them. Yeah, they're totally chasing me. Here, we're going to take the high road. See you guys later. Yeah, they're regenerating health faster than I can take the health away from them. Yeah, now they're back at full health again, both of them. How the hell do you kill those guys? Alright, I'm going to need to go another 2,000 feet that way. Yeah, I can do giant stomp now. That's what's going on. We'll get there eventually. Chanterelle is a pretty big place, actually. $1,700 feet. Just swimming downstream. I just want my staff back, man. It's a wolf.
Those who dare oppose me will be scorched. The annals of despair are... Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
Lighten them up, baby. That's not my nemesis. He's over here. Oh yeah, I hear ya. See how he got bigger? That's my nemesis.
Eternal silence.
I just killed him. You can see he's undefeated wolf. So they get a unique name, and they become larger, and they become tougher to kill. So around here, there's my backpack. Where's the Staff of Shalador? Oh, you know what? I think I lost the Staff of Shalador when I came to Chantarelle, because it took everything out of my inventory. That sucks. So I came all the way down here, and I still didn't get it. We're coughing again. Do I have a cure disease? Yes, I do. All right. We lost add item menu too. We lost all of that. Well, I guess we have to do this whole playthrough without the Staff of Shalador and without add item menu, because I lost that too. Okay, it's going to be fun. That sucks. That means no BDOR armor. So 9B, 9B005 E44. Invalid inventory object. Okay. Did I do that wrong? 5E44. Player add item. That is not what I want either. That's all quest. So that's a container. That's a spell. That's what I want. So is add spell an actual thing? Well, we can try this one again. 9B. What is that? 9B 000 895C. Compile script not saved. Not found per parameter object ID. Well, that's because it's a container. Let's try this. 9B 00895C. Expected end of line. Well, that's not any good. All right, well, let's try it this way. We're gonna try it one more way. So we're gonna save this. We're gonna leave game. System menu. Add power. Okay. Well, I don't think it's a power. There's 2 of them are spells and 2 of them are inventory items. What I'm looking for is this. We're going to disable it. And then we're going to load the, what is here? Missing masters. Burps, add item menu. ESP, okay. Well, it's not that one. Odin, NPCs, add item menu, that one. All right. Yeah, I'm looking for the inventory item, but I'm going to do it this way. Basically, I disabled the mod. We're going to load the game And I'm going to save it. So clean save, then re-enable the mod. And then once I have add item menu, then I can get the Staff of Shalador back. But I lost them both when I went to Chanterelle because it took everything out of my inventory. The Staff of Shalador and all of the add item items. So it took everything. So be aware of that if you're going to Chanterelle that way, that it will take everything out of your inventory. Wow. So I think we've only had 2 crashes. And I think that once I reran Nemesis and Body Slide, we haven't had one since. We've been streaming for 6 hours. So that's pretty good. I need to remember to change my my stream back to 3440 by 1440. Does not function in Skyrim 1.61170. Yeah, well, that's probably why I'm going to stay on 1.5.97. That and the blink spell and better telekinesis and .NET script framework. No grass in objects. Yeah, I'm keeping all that. I can still run all of the CC content. So the only thing that I would like to work would be the custom menu for perk trees. That would be the only thing I'd be gaining. Yeah, you know, streaming. Well, we figured out what was causing the crash, right? Was Nemesis needed to be rerun, and so did Body Slide. But once I reran those, it was stable. Been rock stable since. So that's pretty good. Anytime you can run this game for that long, you're doing pretty good. Add item menu better than other similar mods like that. I like, you know, I don't know, I wouldn't really say better. I hate it when people say better. This mod's better than that mod. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna say that. What I will say is that's the one that I use, and that's the one that I like. Because that's a personal opinion, right? I can give you a personal opinion all day. So many great mods that did not work my game throughout the years. It happens. So we're going to re-enable that one. And then we're going to re-enable that one. And we created a new save, right? At least I think we did. So I hope we did. Am I getting tired? Yeah, I'm tired. Seen any other mods? Like add item menu myself. Yeah, add item menu is was recommended basically to get all the BDOR armors that I put in my game. Because when they first came out, good morning, Queen. No, it's 4 o'clock in the morning for me. I'm going to go to sleep here pretty soon. When it first came out, there wasn't any crafting menu for them, so you couldn't craft them. The only way to get them would be add item menu. And so that's why I got add item menu to begin with. Now there's actually Kirax redid the complete collection of BDOR armors, which isn't actually a complete collection, but it is most of them, especially most of the male armors, and added in a crafting menu for every item. So now you can craft them. And with the crafting menu, then you don't need add item menu. But you will need to know ebony crafting, which in my game will be kind of difficult because I'm only getting 1 perk point per level up. So you'd have to put a lot of points into smithing to get there. Or train it a lot. I guess you don't have to. I mean, you're going to have to put some points into it. Missed too many streams? I was out. I mean, yesterday I was hiking. Yeah, life can be hectic. And then there's always, you know, the little things that get thrown in your way. You know, like I just got through hiking with my son. We were going through Jack in the Box drive-through to pick up just some munchy food for the ride home. And they forgot to give me his lemonade, so I had to pull over and go inside the store to get the lemonade. And when that was happening, I was on a Skype phone call with my daughter who's in China and basically got a text message from my son's caregiver saying, give me a call at your soonest opportunity. And I thought it was more urgent than it actually was. But so now I've got to, you know, so it's damage control and do one thing at a time. So get the lemonade for my son and then hang up with my daughter and tell her I'll call her back and then try to call the caregiver and find out what the hell they wanted. Yay! That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. So I just did it by re-enabling the mod. But now I have the Staff of Shalador, which is what I wanted. Of course it worked. Disabling the mod, making a clean save, and then... So this is the Staff of Shalador. We are over encumbered. So we're going to start dropping off stuff. Kyla is going to be dropping off stuff. We don't need the longbow anymore. Don't need those, or those, or those, or that. We can probably dump some of that stuff off too. Still over encumbered. So do we have any spells? Yes. Do we have any books? We're going to try to drop everything, but it's not going to let me drop everything. fix the rug. Satchel. You know what we should do? We should just eat one of everything. Choking her brains out over there. And now we know what some stuff does. Keeping the hawk feathers, because those cure disease. Spell research to work, but it won't. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay, let's get rid of the booze. That's not bad. Let's get rid of any gems we have. Trash. We don't have any trash. $16 wolf pelts. That weighs a little bit. Okay, so now we're going to find a good location to stash these things. Well, we've got some trash to get rid of. It's actually over here. So we're just going to keep the search. We're going to get rid of the pack, and we're going to get rid of that. We're just going to keep the search. That's all we need. All right. I'll throw a save right here. Actually, okay, so now it's enabled, so we need to toggle God mode. Disabled. Okay. Just wanted to make sure it was disabled before we saved it. System save. All right. That's about it for me for today, folks. So thanks for hanging out, and it was fun. Had a good time. I'm going to put some arrows back there. We still have that. Let's check and make sure things are still favorited. They're not. 2. That's my twin blade, so that's good. That should be number 1. Okay. So we're going to save that one. And Kyla's adventures will be continuing at a later date. Probably tomorrow when I get up and get going. Take the dogs for a hike. Well, walk around the park anyway. So until then, have fun, people, and mod it till it breaks, then mod it some more. It's always a good time. Let me find my little window.